Hello? It's time. We gotta cut out the Goromaru. Bad guys are coming. It's more Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Bad guys are here. We're gonna fuck up Mortimer. It's gonna be great. That's pretty much my entire plan. Let's go. We gotta get the new cannon to take on Mortimer's ship. So I think we have a better one on right now. I think, venturing a guess, I think the game is just telling us, hey, just in case you don't have the Goromaru kitted out for the fight, we're gonna plot railroad you into getting at least a decent set of cannons, if you didn't do any of the work with Julie.
Yeah, good to see you, Captain.
Good work, so we're good. However,
the ocean awaits.
Still need to make for Hawaii to pick up these cannons. These are the cannons I used for most of my playthrough, but I think the ones that we have might be better. That or we just use the lasers. Alright. Let's get ourselves a gun. Actually, several guns. Cannons. Get ourselves some cannons.
Aiming down sight.
Move it to What are guns? I can't really think of much else on the grounds of side stuff. There are a few sub-stories to wrap up. I'm trying to think about what I'm going to do as this game is fun. I don't know if I'll be able to summon the crew together to wrap up Hollow Justice. I could try. Never going to try.
Anybody?
Don't know if I'll be successful. I'll need to dig up something else to play. Anywho, let's buy ourselves a cannon. I see no way this ends poorly.
Yo ho!
Oh, hey, Keith.
Shiver me timbers, Majima.
Keith, are you gonna fight us again?
Keith, you again?
So much for that receptionist and his rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie. Here she is, standing before you. Even for the Mortimer Armada, it is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop, this beaut.
Was the Coliseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of the captain.
You! Hell, what was your name?
Words cut
no,
sharper
you,
than steel, Captain Majima.
You haven't really
I
come
can't
up a whole
believe
bunch.
you forgot
I think I took
me.
your boat from you.
That ship you gallivant
mine
about
now.
in is rightfully mine.
Nope.
Masaru and have your
I
crew
disagree.
too,
My
matter
ship.
of fact.
Still
Listen
ship.
well. Jack the Collector has come to claim your debt.
Yeah?
Oh yeah! Jack the Collector! Been a while. Who could keep track of this shit?
It's
Hey, it's been a
fine,
while.
I'm not upset. Whole reason I'm here is to forget you too when this is over.
Yeah?
After you're dead, I'll need never think of you again.
Ah. Well, that wasn't bad. Not a bad line,
Farewell.
I'll give you that.
The hell? I thought you wanted to settle this.
Eyes here.
I mean, I can see the reasons badly. I
This
disagree. It's
here's
just
the
Keith.
hour. You'll soon
We're not
meet
exactly
Davy
against him at his
Jones.
hair. I'll look, Keith. I'll give you points for tenacity, but that's kind of about it. I don't know if you've got much else going on for you. We got friends this time. I will acknowledge that. You have brought friends, which is better than you've done previously. Some of them might actually know how to fight, but to be honest, I can't say I love how this is gonna work out for you. It is mostly just a gun. We keep trying. It's admirable. Stupid, maybe, but admirable. Oh, serious? Oh, look at me. All my shit talking, he actually landed a hit on me. It's getting better. Alright. That's all his friends dealt with. Huh? Okay, come on, Keith. Come on. Ooh, look at you! He's improving, if slightly. I can't save my lunchtime. Bye-bye. He tried his best. You gave it your all, Keith. I'll give you that.
You trying to play me for a fool, Keith? Where's the collector running off to?
No
Where's he going?
subterfuge here. Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you tenfold. You
Hey, our
fine
bounty's
twit.
going up. That make us better
Hey,
pirates?
Doc, how long before you're hanging from the yardarm?
I don't know. Probably how long
Captain,
it takes for a better
there's
pirate to show up.
a whole bunch of scary-looking guys outside.
Hey.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, a lot.
More and more. An endless string of jacktars. Each one slavering at the chance to spill your entrails. What an honor it is to watch you die.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna leave the room to go fight him.
Guess we'll see.
What now, Captain?
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him all over and over again. You should probably go back to the ship,
One
though.
last word of warning to ye. Every head aboard your ship has a glittering bounty upon it. Whether full-grown or stripling, ye can rest assured they're a target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for 'em.
Alright, but what if I
Noah,
hit a bunch of people
Call the
over and over
Goromaru.
again?
Tell him to bring the ship around. When I say so, we make a run for the beach.
We're
I've been
running
to-
away?
Hell no! We're prepping for our counterattack.
Yeah.
Just have to clear the
You
road.
just gotta get a good punching angle.
Bust some skulls while I'm at it.
Gotcha.
Maybe about been about 9 or so games where I think just punching groups of or singular people.
All right, keep
has
up,
been our
Noah.
solution.
Stay close to me.
Also, some of you, I don't really know how I feel about RD Studios going so far out of their way to make sure lots of these pirates that they have never at any point in their lives I don't love it. I also don't like that it's the ones that are not wearing at least upper clothing. Maybe they're just hairy and I don't know what hair looks like. It's like, I mean, that guy's beard, at the very least, like, you gotta run that through a shower, my guy. Look at the guy on the right there! That is not hair. Boy is dusty. Anyway, shadow close. I think it was. There. Wow, there are a lot of you guys. This seems like a situation they're probably going to foresee, though. I like that if you hit the perfect guard, it doesn't give you any knockback. It's great. Right. Right down the middle. And bite. Shoot 'em all, let God sort 'em out. Davy Jones, I guess, in this context. I am not gonna lay. Put the gun away, you're gonna hurt someone. You're blocking. Look at you, big man, huh? You're blocking. You're blocking. I'm so proud of you. Coconut. That's the concussion. The very least. Yeah, it cracked open the coconut. That's something concussed, if not something fractured. That's not good. Anyway, we got it to the beach. Also, hold on, Noah. I think I'm gonna have this hot pot. And then we can keep going. We can continue our escape. Wow, there's.
Huh?
Wow, you're back.
You're
on
back
your
again,
feet, huh?
Keith?
Oh, you want another round?
I would like to
Then
hit
look
you
at
again.
this hunk of muscle you brought. Well, maybe he'll be what makes the difference, huh, Keith?
He's pretty scary looking.
This brawny corsair, the Mortimer Armada's most tenacious
I like his
bounty
necklace.
hunter.
However, the fact
Hired
that
him
he
on
doesn't
at
have a
my own
name,
expense.
it doesn't make
Anything
me love
to
his
see
odds.
you bleed. I'll split ye from toe to goddamn tip!
Okay. Feel like you could have chosen a better threat. And also probably some better backup. Probably not someone who ditches his weapon the second I pop a heat action. Well, you tried your best, Keith. I'll give you that. But I don't think your dance partner here is gonna be saving you. Ah! I don't think he was the difference maker you wanted, Keith. I'm just being real with you. But again, props for the effort. Ah, you could have fallen into the lawn chair. Would have been great. You could have started your recuperation right away. You should actually probably get some bandages on you, though. I don't think R&R is gonna save you. Ah. You did not get any more threatening with time, Keith.
Huh? Hey, look at that. Kinda looks like a pirate ship.
That? Yeah, huh? What's up with that? It's got cannons and everything.
Ooh, get a picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone?
Following the Goro Maru around? No.
That ain't good.
That's not the Goro
Hey,
Maru.
morons! Get out of there! Don't cock at it! They're gonna fire!
What's that asshole yelling
What are you
about?
doing?
Is he saying it's going to shoot at us for real?
Move your feet!
It's gotta
Go!
be some resort show.
Grab!
We gotta get out of here! Slow down, quick!
Nowhere people, it's only free. Also,
Captain Majima! This is the end for you. I won't let you live
so,
another
at what
day!
point does the U.S. military get involved? Like, you're firing at a lot of civilians. Ooh, yeah, no, all that dust is not good.
Is this guy completely nuts?
I think so. They're not even shooting at Majima. That's my ship.
Boss!
Stop calling me that!
Yo,
Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship. Don't make me wait too long, or I'll sink them without you.
Careful now. They got more coming.
They what?
That'll be fine. Gotta scratch on my ship till I get there.
Gotta hand it to you, Jack. At least you're making this fun.
All right. Let's tie up this loose end. We'll show Mr. Jack exactly what we've been doing with our new ship. I wonder if we'll get to keep the cannons.
Off to Davy Jones' locker with you.
Okay.
Full speed ahead.
Little bit, lots of ship combat.
Hard to stop.
Jack, I'm not loving your fleet if you've just done like the side stuff, if you've done pretty much any of the side stuff and you're even slightly geared for it, then this fight should be ready to It's nice that there's sort of like a story fight in the combat. There is a main story ship battle. Even if it's not super difficult.
Now's your chance, Captain!
Ready to fuck shit up, Captain.
Pass.
Ready to fuck shit up.
Like, who was thankful in this?
Ready to fuck shit up, Captain.
Does not feel like there are a lot of people who have Okay.
Ready to
Anyway, let's get on board. Go to work.
Go for it, Captain!
Hello, boys! Muzzy Buzz here!
Right, let's do
And this seems like a sort of calls for some dark jazz. Yeah, let's see if this works. Oh, look at that. Halving the amount of people on the ship. Oh no, there's a good birdie. Let's see if we can cut that number down a little further. The Lomax! He speaks for the breeze! Oh, not bad. I'm next to one. Ah, oh, we're activating black skills! Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't get even a chance to use mine. You should have stayed alive longer, Jack. I didn't even get to use mine. That's not fun. Not fair that you got your captains. I didn't.
Must be real disappointing. Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
I had a good thing going. Till you ruined everything.
Got follow through, if nothing else.
Keep crying.
I'll admit,
Cry harder.
you impress me, Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Many of which are
Does-
mine now.
That mean you might return to my crew?
Absolutely not.
In your dreams.
Damn it.
And the flame cannons. Ah, that's that. Well, we got the cannon. Who's heading from cruise? Well put, Jason. Set a course from Atlantis.
This thing kind of sways, huh?
Set destination. From Atlantis.
The ocean awaits!
Let's go! Alright, we're gonna have to beat Mortimer to death. Should be fine. I don't think we'll swap cannons. I think the ones that we've got from Julie should be sufficient.
Plenty too much. Gotta walk it off.
There we go. To the Colosseum!
Good to see you again, Captain Majima.
Hello.
I gather you had quite a time in Honolulu. But I trust you've new artillery to
You
show
got
for
a new
it?
gun.
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, in any case, everything is in order for your final battle with Mortimer.
Good. That's why I'm here.
Captain, speak of the devil. It's that Mortimer guy himself.
Hi.
You climbed the ranks a lot quicker than I expected. Safe to say there's more to the Goro pirates than meets the eye.
Well, maybe you ought to use those eyes to watch your back then. Took you 7 years to rise all the way to the top, and now we're coming to take it from you. Fancy that, huh?
Oh, that's rich. A showman like you should know that it's better to captivate the audience by building up the challengers. There's an art to keeping the rabble excited.
You have no
played
idea
your
how hard
role
I'm going to dunk on you. It's going to be really funny.
Big talk.
Hey, you remember my dad? He's never gotten over you stabbing him in the back.
I imagine he hasn't. In fact, I'll bet this face still haunts his dreams.
I mean,
fortunately, our Grand Nalmakia only grows bloodier waged on such bitter tides.
What?
he's using
What the
big words
heck's he
because thinks
talking
he's smart.
about?
Yeah, who cares? We're arguing with this dipshit don't mean squat.
Machima doesn't know either.
Well, Captain Machima, Raymond Law
Granted, I also
awaits
don't, so
your
maybe
arrival.
we're all stupid.
I was asked to remind you he'll be in the Queen's castle, and so here I am.
Just had to run your mouth before you got to the message, huh?
Gotta keep doing nothing.
Forgive me. My heart's ablaze for what's to come. Perhaps that's a swashbuckler in me.
I'd almost forgot. Last time, Law told me to come find them. Said we had a lot to discuss.
It's gotta be about the treasure, right, Captain?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But there's only one way to find out.
Alright, let's go talk to Raymond. Not
Which
of,
you
and
sorry
not
suckers
of
is it gonna
everybody
be?
else's name. This is, in fact, a slightly less lovable Raymond. Probably one who's killed a lot of people. Actually, not probably. Definitely is responsible for a lot of people. I can't imagine King of the Pirates in any capacity by being a pleasant person. Guys, I'm trying to talk to you like that. I got shit to do. Leave me alone.
Ain't even worth my time.
Alright. Now, where were we? Right, Mr. Law. We were going to have a discussion before I sank Mortimer.
Man's got to take.
What might that be? What could we have to discuss? Are you gonna threaten us over the Esperanza treasure? Because that's not gonna work. I get a very strong feeling you're the final boss.
Seems you've been hard at work on your ship, Captain Majima.
It's not just because this
Finally,
is my second time playing
you
this game.
and Mortimer will be squaring off. I can only imagine how wild the crowd's going to sound.
So what? Queen's out right now?
If you knew her, you'd know that woman hates sitting still. Thankfully, that's rather convenient for us. After all, better we speak in private.
Oh?
You understand?
Yeah, better we speak in
the
private.
Esperanza Hall. Why involve anyone who
Why
isn't
we caught
in the
this
know?
child.
Nobody wants more grasping hands. Queens especially. She's liable to demand the lion's share. And you've never seen stickier fingers.
Just one
I
problem.
don't know, I put my hands in maple syrup
I get the
before.
feeling she ain't exactly out of the loop.
Be that as it may, nothing changes. We've still got a head start on her.
We do, huh? Since when was this a
Yeah, I didn't know
thing?
someone taught you French, Mr. Law.
I'm not sure how much you've been made privy to. Rodriguez and I have an arrangement. Contract from before you showed up. I expect it to be honored.
And what's it say?
Everything he finds on that island goes through me, to be distributed through channels I have control over. I've already made some considerable investments here, enough to secure a foothold on the black market. In return, my commission is a flat 50% of the profits. That goes for whatever you people dig up there.
I'm doing a little math
I'm
here,
happy to be of service.
and I don't really know.
Rodriguez wants to give you half his share, fine. But us? I'm willing to bet there's a cheaper way to get this crap sold. Thanks for the offer, though.
I wouldn't advise that. You'd only be stretching the operation even thinner. Use your head here. Jewels get ground to dust splitting them between so many people.
You ain't gotta worry about us. We got our
Only
own way.
any of us had any connections
We're the ones
to
putting
criminal
our lives
elements
on the
in
line.
our hometown.
Letting you collect on our sweat when all you done is sit in your chair? That sure don't feel right to me.
This is a centuries-old cache worth $1 billion. Who else do you think can fence all that?
I can think of a few people, if I'm being honest. Queen, for one.
You stupid fuck, don't you dare! Don't even think about it!
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
Forgot she can't find out, huh?
Mr. Raymond. Queen really scares the heck out of you, doesn't she?
I'm not fucking around here. Stick to the contract, or I'll ruin you.
What fucking contract?
Moron. I never signed any contract with you. Matter of fact, the Esperanza treasure? Never Rodriguez's to bargain with. Keep on shouting, though.
Keep up your bitch.
Don't you walk away from me. You have no idea who you're dealing with!
Boss! You called?
It would seem Captain Majima has grown bored of my company. If you don't mind, gentlemen, liven up his visit for me.
Of course, sir.
Jesus
you can
Christ,
always
yeah,
count
dude,
on us to
dude with the
entertain
tattoo in the
guests.
back. It's like fucking,
No
you gotta
one.
get power
Stay
washed
behind.
or something.
Time to show our host my gratitude. Appreciate seeing the Pirate King's true colors. Another boring fucking businessman.
Oh well. away those fire eyes. They're getting off the way. Sides. I'm cool. What? Ah! Perfect. Ooh, not that. What did I say about the guns? What did I say? None of you can listen. Deeply upsetting.
I expected more from a retinue fit for a royal. That really all you can throw my way? Thought you were the king.
So cool, Captain!
You're absolutely right.
Mark my words. You'll regret making an enemy of me. You've got dark days ahead of you.
After my crew gets done scuttling Mortimer's ass, Tucker leaves with us. Remember what you said? You wouldn't dare impede us.
Huh?
Don't break your word, or I might leak the Esperanza story. Imagine how mad Queen will be. What's stopping me from posting it online?
What?
The whole world could find out. Well, that'd make things hard for you, huh? Before you know it, whole pile gets swiped out from under you. Say goodbye to 50%. Well, you'd be lucky to get a whiff. Could still make something out of this, as long as you ain't too greedy. Just keep sitting in that cushy chair. And stay the hell out of our way. Let's go, Noah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Big Harry goes sink a pretty boy. And not the fun kind. But the boy's actually pretty. I mean the vibes. General unpleasant. Alright. Now, Mortimer. I believe we're due for a little bit of violence. Let's go register for the match. Challenge, Mortimer. We shall.
You're gonna regret this! You're gonna beg
Regret
for
what?
mercy!
Tacos for breakfast? I kinda am already, but that's something I'll do before the match is over.
Lousy dance partners.
Well, they weren't very nice. Though again, it is important to think about what you eat before the match starts.
Apologies, I'll beat your whole ass off!
The whole thing? That's quite a claim. You set your ambition a little lower next time.
Now that was a hell of a thing.
It was. I was quite proud of it. Now, receptionist man. Dude, I'm trying to do some Coliseum here. Peace.
Dance partners.
The nerve of some people, am I right? Hello, receptionist man.
Captain. Did Jason already tell you what happened?
Huh?
Nope. Something wrong?
It's a bit difficult to explain, but, well, Masaru...
Huh?
We think Mortimer might have turned him to his side. He's meeting with someone from the Armada right now.
What?
Captain. What? What's going on?
Seems like Mortimer asked Masaru to make sure we take a dive in the Coliseum match. Whether or not he goes through with it, that's to be determined. If Masaru were Yakuza and not a pirate, you can bet he'd lose a finger for this.
But I don't understand.
It's called Yabitsume,
Masaru's a damn traitor. Never should have trusted him.
You both sound sure about this. Got any proof?
Well, this is
There
a
must
little
be
quick.
something.
Pretty sudden
We ain't
betrayal
got every
plot line.
detail yet,
but Jason said he wanted to talk to you and Noah when you get back. You can find him on the Goromaru.
Right.
Damn it. This is serious, huh?
Alright, well, thanks for telling me, boys. I guess we're gonna talk to Jason.
Get your ass ready.
Oh, like you're going Rose! Oh, I'm so sorry, your name is Rose. Do you have to pay royalties for that?
Ain't even worth my time.
Alright. Moving on. Hi. Jason.
Hey.
Let's chat.
Masaru's still gone. Safe to say, he doesn't know we're onto him just yet.
You're sure it's all true?
Am I 100% positive? No, I'm not. I'm fucking 90%, I can tell you that much.
90, huh?
Masaru's somewhere in town right now, with people from Mortimer's outfit. We've got crew keeping an eye on him from a distance. Aside from that, we know this isn't the first time they've talked.
Was it something Masaru did? Made you start suspecting him?
Today, I guess he had this kind of nervous expression on his face. It's a look I only ever saw one other person have before. Mortimer. Spied it on him 7 years ago, when he took Law's offer to sell us out.
Not great.
That's all we're going on? I don't know. Ain't Masaru earned
Tajima
more
also
than
makes a
that?
great point.
Not gonna give your man the benefit of the doubt?
That's just it. I know the guy. Fact is, money has always been his biggest weakness.
That's not great.
Everybody's got some greed in them, sure. But he's worse. Believe me. He obsesses over shit he can't afford. When he hasn't got the money, he starts scheming up ways to rip it off. You get what I'm saying? I honestly wish I could think better of the man. But I know if we ignore the warning signs and let him back on the ship, we put all we've worked for in danger. We've got to do what's best for the crew of the Goromaru here.
Look, we ain't gonna set nothing straight just speculating. Someone's gotta talk to Masaru himself. Question is, if he really has cut some kind of deal, what do we do with him, Captain?
So I finally get a captain out of you.
That's serious.
You're sounding
enough, I
kind of
feel like
scary,
it warrants
Mr. Saejima.
Sorry about that, kid. Back where we're from, accountability matters.
Somebody betrays the crew.
I mean, it matters
Can't
to
let
players.
that go unpunished. Still, we can decide that once we talk to him. Where's he now? Any word?
By the circus tent. Place called Black Amber. Got eyes on every exit, front and back. He's no flight risk. Our people can intercept him if he tries to run. When you're ready, I say we head over there.
Alright. Masaru's left the crew. Tragic. Oh well. Right, we don't. Red sail! Formation! They haven't people. What you don't say? Ah, Gary. And well, crummy, but at least saves us having to be. Yeah. They're gonna need the best performing crew. This little showdown. Bar over here. You're on the other side of the circus.
Got that good.
Black Amber, there she is.
What's up? Masaru still hanging out inside?
He should be.
Mortimer's goons just left a couple of minutes ago. Far as we know, he's drinking all by himself in there now. Could be he's waiting so nobody sees him leave together.
Good. Sounds like we picked the perfect time for a heart-to-heart. Captain, let me go and get his attention. You got some kind of plan? He and I go back so long that he's practically my little brother. I don't need a plan. Not with him.
That seems like a very
We'll play it by
dangerous
ear.
thing to say given the situation we're in, Jason. I don't know if, like, all of our lives should be in the balance and
Jason?
come at it with, I don't have
Captain?
a plan.
Got a funny feeling you're not here by chance.
Yes.
Mortimer's people suddenly take you out for drinks. Why didn't you invite us along?
They made me an offer. Asked me to throw the match. Said, before our fight in the Pirates Coliseum comes up, they want me to quietly sabotage the Goromaru's weapons.
This isn't the first time you met with them, is it?
We worked hard to get those cool cannons.
Why didn't you say anything to us? To me, if nobody else?
Because you
they
would have
paid me.
immediately told the
Stuffed some
captain.
cash in my pocket.
Oh, fuck's sake. After everything you and me've been through, the little money's all it takes?
Is what it is. I know I can't go back to the ship again. Clean break. Think I'll find somewhere new. Won't have to deal with me anymore.
Fair enough.
It was past time for me to move on.
You think you get to walk away that easy? Don't you remember? I asked anybody who wants off to speak up. As I recall, you kept your mouth shut.
Sorry, but things have changed since then.
If you're really set on disappearing on us, I want an explanation.
I haven't got one. That's why I'm disappearing.
Strange thing, serving aboard a ship. All by yourself, sailing the big blue sea. You gotta rely on your mates for pretty much everything. Me and Noah, shit, all of us been relying on you for a while. And there's been times you put your life in our hands too, right?
Yeah. After this, though, there's no way anyone on the crew would trust me.
Giving you one last order, then. Still got the stones to follow it. So I don't give a damn how pathetic the reason. Tell me why you're going. No harm will come to you. Long as I hear the truth come out of your lips.
And if I choose to disobey that order? If I'd rather let harm come to me instead?
Guess we'll find out together. This here's a captain's job. I'll handle it, Jason. If I end up eating dirt, Masaru's got the right to go free. Hope that motivates you to give it your all.
You're nothing if not inspiring. A worthy captain.
Hey, you sure about this?
Yes.
And what kind of
We need
talk
a
is
repeat
that?
boss fight.
Thought you of all people respected the chain of command.
And if the captain wants
Yeah.
to hit somebody, the captain's
right,
gonna hit him.
Captain. Give him one for me.
You got it. Alright. Also, that slide. Same slide that we had against Kiryu Kickham. It's muscle memory. That cutscene, there's some stuff I could say about this game now that I've played it once or twice, but definitely it's nice seeing, even without its memories, Majima still cares about royalty. It's still like it's still his thing. Still absolutely one of the defining character traits of his loyalty. I like that. I appreciate that a whole lot. Part of Majima I like a whole lot. Oh man, Masaru, you got on the stairs. I couldn't do my count. Oh well. That other one was unrelated.
I knew you were tough, but you're stronger than last time.
Or maybe you got weaker.
Damn,
Maybe you
much.
blunted your edge, dragging yourself around like a dull knife.
Don't mind me interrupting. Mortimer sent me something during the fight.
Huh? What kind of something?
An old video. And it's of you, Masaru. 7 years ago. Conversation you had a few days before Mortimer turned on us. Before the rats sunk our ship. Get up, Masaru. Let's go somewhere we can talk about this. It ain't gonna be the chummiest drink we've had. But I need answers. I need to know what I'm looking at.
I would also like to know.
A few days back, he sent me the same video. Once I saw it, I knew I couldn't stick around much longer. It's from back then, 7 years ago, when Raymond asked me to sabotage Jason's ship. Make sure that we lost the match.
Mortimer wasn't the only one, huh? All these years, and they could
They
have
probably
been
went
you
down
too.
the whole chain, seeing just who they could get.
He gave me money up front. Called it in advance for a job well done. I figured the right thing to do was tell him to shove it. Screw your money. Should have said that. But it was more than I'd ever seen before. Lots more. While I sat there thinking it over, Raymond took my silence as an understanding. He just left the room. And like that, I had agreed to betray my friends. Figured. Jason's ship was hardly unsinkable, you know what I mean? If we lost, it wouldn't be so big a deal. One match. Nobody would suspect a thing if we happened to come up short. I'd earn a stack of cash for it. What's the harm? So I kept quiet, took Raymond's payment, and went about my business. Only, about 5 days later, I realized how stupid I was being. Call it conscience? Call it, the folly of youth?
Sure. What were you, 30? Youth, he says.
Next day, I gave Raymond his money back. Said, treat it like it never even happened, okay? Thinking back, I'm surprised he didn't just kill me, huh? Especially in those days. The Pirates Coliseum was his baby. That's how he first rose to prominence here.
So wait, hold on. You didn't fix the match after all?
Is why he moved on to Mortimer,
Not technically, I guess. But I never told anyone about the offer he made me either. Jason deserved to hear it from me. Because if he had known...
Yeah, if I'd have known, I might not have gotten so blindsided. I may not be the sharpest guy, but it wouldn't take a genius to realize Law didn't stop at trying to buy off just one member of the crew. Now, who's to say? Maybe I could have seen Mortimer's betrayal coming in time. Could have saved the ship. Could have saved 2 men's lives. Could have saved... I've spent 7 years leashed to that damn island.
Why didn't you try to warn him?
Because of those 5 days. Jason would know I had hesitated. The treasure hunter who showed me the ropes, who treated me like a brother, and I had to think about it? So what if I was too afraid to do it? I was also too afraid to say how close I'd come. And after that, Mortimer turned on us. Jason lost everything, and there was no going back. If he knew I could have done something to prevent it all, and didn't, he'd never forgive me. I was scared, you know? Scared of losing my friend.
Yeah. I was right. This sure ain't our chummiest drink.
I mean,
Kinda
you've
thought
had
running
worse.
into him again on Rich Island might have been fate. After so long? Bad habit I got. Tend to interpret things however's most convenient. Really, I thought I could keep my secrets buried. Pick up with Jason where we left off, like the old days. Hey, maybe fate actually cuts you a break sometimes.
Yeah, you're right. It's a lousy habit. However long it took, I appreciate you coming clean, Masaru. That's all, though. I don't have it in me to serve on the same ship as you again. Now do the right thing. Give up your share.
Jason!
Hey, what the hell's the matter with you? The air's clear. You should be able to trust the guy now.
Take him a while.
More than you did to begin with, even.
What?
Stop and think. This Mortimer prick. Why do you think he sent you that shit after all this time? Huh? Well, ain't it obvious he's trying to blackmail the guy?
That's also fair.
So what? Masaru, he must have told Mortimer to go fuck himself if he's breaking out the big guns. Walking away meant knowing that his secret would finally be out. Even then, your boy stayed true. That's Mortimer's play here. It's punishment for the man not going along with his scheme. Well, speak up, Masaru.
Yeah, screw your money, I told him. I only took the meeting to buy myself time. Was gonna hoof it after that. Get out before Jason and everybody else saw the video. If you all hadn't found me just now, I probably never would have seen any of you again.
Masaru, you...
Good for us. And now we got the whole story out in the open. Ain't no reason for you to
Also,
run.
please stay on the ship. You have really
He's
good
never gonna
stats.
sell us out after this whole ordeal. Besides, we're better off with a world-class chef. Can't put a price on what that does for morale. I trust you, Masaru. You got that? With the Goromaru and with my life. How about the rest of you?
I'm sorry, but... it just isn't that easy for me. Maybe someday I'll forgive him, but not now. Not before push comes fully to shove.
Jason, all that happened, I'll never ask for your forgiveness. But even still, I promise that for the rest of my life, I'll try to earn it. For now, though, if you'd let me, I'd love to sail with you again. Very least, until I can claim my share of the treasure.
I probably not.
You just can't quit while you're ahead, can you?
This is Masaru you're talking about, after all. Push come to shove now?
I guess, all said and done, you and I have put an awful lot of time and money into finding this treasure. Kind of guy would I be? Kicking you out when we're so close.
Thanks for that one, Noah. And I'm, sorry for what I put your dad through. You know?
You old guys sure hold on to things for a long time.
All right, good to go now?
You'll
Listen
learn what
up,
it's like,
people.
Noah. Don't you worry.
After all the time he's made us waste, we owe Mortimer an ass-kicking. Let's make it one for the history books. Everybody with me?
Aye! I mean, it's gonna be historical no matter what. Definitely beating him to death.
Captain, sorry again for all the trouble, I mean. I swear from here on, I'll work extra hard to make up for it and earn my place. Feels like I found new inner strength. Gourmet meals, that's what I'm talking about.
That's it? How about fighting strength?
Well, whatever. See you on the Goromaru. Count on me. Up and away, Captain.
Yippee! Whee! Welcome back to the ship. I probably shouldn't have
I'm
filled
happy,
your slot.
Captain. Masaru's part of the gang.
Alright. The end of the Coliseum Reserve should make sure my team's squared away. Something Mortimer.
Ready for a beat? I'll teach you some respect.
Alright, guys. None of that. Put that away.
Lousy dance partners.
Yeah. Now where to next? Just over this way. I think we'll get a chance to switch out
Apologize, and I might let you go.
once we actually enter reception.
Yes.
Welcome back, Captain Majima.
Hello.
Now, what can I help you with?
Into the Pirates Coliseum. Patient. Guys.
Expect great things.
Alright. Trying to... my neighbor being strange.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now,
I recommend deliberations with the crew. Yes!
wonderful! Madlantis will be on its feet for this, I'm certain.
Thanks.
Ladies and pickaroos, this is it! The showdown! Captain Majima and the Goromaru in one corner, and in the other, head of the Mortimer Armada himself, Commodore Mortimer!
Yes, you're all very intimidating.
Now hear this, you dogs. Stand at the ready. Today you fight to defend Madlantis. These Yakuza and their cronies challenge our way of life. Give them no quarter! Aye, aye!
Ready for this, Jason? The Goromaru's got Mortimer outgunned this time. And 7 years of debt to collector. I'll give you my word, he'll pay you back with serious interest.
You said it. I never been more ready.
Yeah, by your orders, Captain.
Anchors away! Goromaru!
The battle is about to begin! Last call! Has everyone placed their bets? Raise the stakes and show your allegiance with toy! The Pirates Coliseum begins its dreaded countdown! 10 seconds left!
Anyone not betting on the Goromaru is an idiot and will be beaten to death after I sink Mortimer.
3, 2, 1!
Yeah! Time to spill some blood!
You guys are jumping right at us. Swinging your... Mortimer, I don't fully understand the strategy. I guess I'm not going to complain. It does make sinking you a whole lot easier.
Ready to fuck shit up, Captain! Ready to fuck shit up, Captain!
And stir it again. There we go.
Ready to fuck shit up, Captain!
Yeah, the flame cannons are great if you haven't done any prep for the Goromaru, but if you have stuff from Julie's Gearworks, and especially if you are prepared enough to have already beaten the Devil Flags by this point, then whatever you've got will be more than enough. Yeah. Now keep it down. Hello, gentlemen. Have you met the Goro Pirates? Because we'd very much like to meet you. And our funny ape. Observe! I summoned my ape in attack position. What the ape snack was? And throw some more on Kyle. Edward Kenway type shit. Alright. Who's left? Hi, Mitchell.
I've practiced this one.
Boost attack? Oh no. Not boosted attack. Wait. Fuck him up. Everyone jump him. I don't even know who killed him. Oh, hi, Captain. Hi there. I'm down! Draw steel, fuckboy! Yes, you're very slick. Have you considered, perhaps, though, that I'm going to beat you to death? To announce all of your attacks with the flashing thing, and it shall not save you. Bye-bye. Ah! Pardons. Stop that! Whee! Oh, well that's just not good for your sword. You should use a hook like me. Alright, boys, stand back. Rogues! Hey! Oh god, he's using the agent style. I knew he was an asshole. Beat me to what? Sorry, I can't hear you. My swords are too loud. Hey! Come.
End of the line, Mortimer.
Damn it! This is impossible. You're nothing but gutter rats. You know that?
Is that so?
That's
Hell of
very
a
nice
way to
enough.
greet old
Just because I hit you
comrades.
over and over again.
Yeah, how long we go back? Where's the love gone? It's like you don't even care.
Jason? Masaru?
Hey, Mortimer.
And a child.
Why'd you really betray my dad? In the Pirates' Coliseum, you were all fighting on the same side. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What made you double-cross your own crew?
Money.
You know,
Lots
I
of it.
don't remember.
You know what that did to Jason. He lost nearly everything because of it. His ship and his crew. Even his hope of curing Noah with that treasure.
Hey, you was
Tell the
being
truth.
sad on an island forever.
Did you ever stop and think what you were doing?
How many lives you might have wrecked?
Who's to say?
Nobody chooses the wrong path. They just hit a bump in the road. You hit your bump, and before you knew it, you were walking someplace you never meant to go. Then, there was no way to turn back.
Even if that were true, then what?
Then you and me, line between us is paper thin.
Yeah.
7 years ago, if I'd been a tiny bit greedier, you'd be standing here and I'd be on my knees.
Hey.
Oh, Masaru. Do you want to know the reason? Why I took Raymond's deal back then?
Hmm?
He told me that you'd already sold out Jason first. Guess he got me, huh? After that, I didn't feel a shred of guilt. But time brought the truth to light. I'd been the only one of us to turn my coat after all, it seems.
Should I say sorry?
No.
I mean, it might not
There
hurt.
would be no point to it now. Not much of anything anymore.
Oh, well.
Blow me down. Never thought I'd hear you sounding so small, Mortimer.
Is that right? Well, so it goes. Perhaps it's my true colors.
Jason, your call. You want to settle the score?
Ah, forget it. I don't care anymore.
Oh, wow.
Maybe I finally drowned all that pain back at Dunghill. Doing what needs doing now, it just means I'd have to rip those wounds open
Does that mean I can kill him?
again. I can't do it anymore. I'm too damn old.
In that case, how's about you get that bounty on our heads called off? Hmm?
That'd be nice.
That ought to make things right. Sound like a fair deal?
Hi. I'll take it. You and your men can go in peace from here on.
Uh-oh. Buddy, I think you got him. It's okay.
You disgrace yourself, Commodore. You disgrace us all, cutting deals to save your skin. What the hell did you do, you maniac? Raymond Law's decree is clear, Commodore. The Colosseum knows only two outcomes: victory or death. No one bargains his way out of fate.
Wait, if you had a perfectly valid gun, why didn't you shoot the other pirates whose backs
Only
were turned to
appropriate.
you?
This is a blood sport, after all. We can hardly fail to deliver on that promise. The audience would never forgive us. The Colosseum has a certain philosophy it's obligated to uphold. Am I wrong?
Not at all. You do show some cunning, occasionally.
Will wonders never cease? Ha! To your health.
Oh, well.
Yo, been waiting on you.
You really believe we can pass in one piece? We're still
One
at the
piece?
utter mercy of their cannons, are we not?
No.
I'd put our odds somewhere around 50-50. Yeah, maybe 60-40.
I'd
Don't
gamble on
forget,
worse. Let's
we're
go.
Atlantis' champions now.
Yeah.
Law promised us safe passage after we won. He sinks us now. How's that gonna look? Guy's a hard ass, but he still answers to the people. And besides, if he wants his piece of the Esperanza treasure, we gotta find it for him.
I suppose there's some sense to that argument. It's true Raymond would gain little from killing us. There's far more he stands to lose, in fact.
See?
This is
I
what
may not
we call
remember
the
much,
safe bet.
but I can damn sure work out some greedy prig's playbook. Maybe it's something I was born with.
Just like a real Yakuza!
Ha! Pirate Yakuza.
Whatever you
Oh,
say.
boy.
If there's nothing else, shall
Someone's
we go?
read the box
I
art.
confess I've been so apprehensive over this voyage. It's
I'm sorry.
given me indigestion.
Finally got Tucker aboard. It's almost time to end this treasure hunt. Once I'm ready, we'll shove off. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's get
Good
the
to see you,
fuck out of
Captain.
Atlantis.
Captain.
Yeah.
Let's go! Man the helm so we can freeze, so I'm gonna go take a nap on my couch.
Snuck in, did you?
Wasn't hard, if I'm being honest. Your crew has their hands full, getting ready to set sail.
We got places to be. Hoping to stow away?
Because you probably should have
Oh,
done a better job
please.
hiding.
Actually, the Queen is concerned. You don't seem to be taking her
He's right to
seriously.
be concerned. We're not.
Nele Island's been abuzz with discovery lately. So tell me, why haven't you reported in with her?
Because we don't know her shit.
Huh?
Her Majesty
Naomi?
could go fuck herself.
Who raised you? Knock before you come in a room.
The doors were open.
I know that. I didn't knock for a good reason.
Huh?
I could tell somebody tried to sneak on board. Came
And
to see if
this
it was
is
a
why we
bad guy.
keep him around.
And if it was, he'd signal Masaru and me. We'd jump to the captain's defense, subdue any intruder.
Upstanding conduct.
Excellent work.
I've outstayed my welcome.
Both of you get
One
alcohol.
last thing, and I'll be on my way.
What's
hey,
that?
you can't
On
bail
Queen
the second
Michelle's
you no
authority,
longer have a perceived
Any
advantage.
news of the Esperanza treasure is to be relayed to her without delay.
Oh.
In her own words, betrayal will be met with death. Was that clear?
And who's betraying what exactly?
We consider you and your crew dear associates of ours. But as they say, great love yields to greater contempt.
Naomi, that's a hell of a thing to say to family. Your brother's right there.
What's there to worry about? So long as you stay true, you'll be fine. Queen Michelle. She walks among Europe's highest social echelon with great
I
privilege.
don't care about
I
Europe.
sincerely hope you understand that. Her Confederates are people of tremendous power and pedigree.
Don't care.
Even in the underworld, the influence she wields could crush Raymond Law and his ilk. Nothing good
counterpoint.
comes from upsetting a
If
woman
she wants
so
that treasure, she
well-loved.
can fucking take it from me.
Particularly here, we're a colony of soldier ants serving at the whim of our queen. If you rile her, prepare for the swarm.
We'd have to be out of our minds to betray somebody like that.
Naomi,
I consider myself
do you
fairly
want to come with
unstable.
us to Nele Island?
Sorry, Noah. I'm not confident about your odds of leaving Atlantis in one piece, to be perfectly frank.
Then I'm gonna leave my brother
I
and my
know there's
father to
nothing I
die.
could say to stop you, but Noah's going to need someone who can actually keep him safe.
I hear you.
Which is why I'm the superior Kodad, because I can punch all of the threats to Noah.
Sejima here. Madlanda's cannons are keeping still for now. Goromaru's clear. Steady as she goes.
Minami here. East side cannons are looking good.
Nishida, reporting the same. I think Law might really be true to his word.
Good. Thanks for keeping watch. Man your posts till the Goromaru's out of the cave, then rendezvous with us. We'll see you soon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Better not waste my time, boys. Cheers. Before long, we'll all be off to the races.
Across Nele Island. Find ourselves some treasure.
We have to be getting pretty close now.
Yeah. Now, where to?
The ocean awaits!
Let's get ourselves some shiny objects!
So, Rodriguez and Shigaki now. Hope they're both ready to get a move on. Probably on pins and needles, knowing how long they've been waiting for us.
It ain't us they've been waiting for. It's Tucker.
Yeah. By now, they must have found this village of heretics we need.
Excellent.
And once we pull our info together, the treasure of the Esperanza makes its grand entrance.
Oh, we're almost there, aren't we?
I think we may be, kid. Gotta say, hard to believe it took a giant team of criminals to get us to this point.
Well, maybe not giant.
Listen, I don't want to get your hopes up, okay?
Large.
But if this thing really has some magic elixir or whatever, I swear we're gonna use it to get your lungs working, all right?
It's supposed to be 200 years old, isn't it, Dad? That's nice, but should I really drink something like that?
I feel like I could think of a real expensive
worry.
whiskey.
I'll try a swig first, okay?
Yeah. And if I get food poisoning, then we know we'll boil it first. You know, killing the nasty parasites. Various nasties of non-parasitic varieties. Rodriguez!
Majima.
Getting things underway? Let's go!
Yeah.
Nele Island's geography is by and large irrelevant to us. What's of sole importance is one location. Our heretics' village, discovered 2 centuries ago.
And if we can provide you with that, you'll be able to pinpoint the spot we're looking for?
That's correct. I'd like to be absolutely clear, however, that my share is 10%. Captain Majima guaranteed me that.
Yep, that's the deal.
I'm curious. Once we get to the village, what is it you're planning to use to guide you to the treasure?
Memory.
Let me guess. Walk west 100 paces from the outer edge, something like that?
Now, is it necessary I divulge this?
Essential.
Why?
Rodriguez could pull a fast one. What if he lies about where the village is? Say he watches your moves. Then he takes the rest of the Haku to the real spot to fish it up themselves.
Slow down. What happens if Tucker's the one who tries something funny? Even if I lead you there, we'd come up empty-handed, and I'd be holding the bag. Then, good old Tucker and all you Yakuza slip away, having a fine time laughing it up while you screw us over.
You guys really ought to work through these issues.
Hey,
this
cut
all this
this shit
distrust
out.
is becoming
The
a
treasure's
problem.
ours if we just cooperate for one more day. Can we back off each other's throats?
Long as we keep everything on the up and up, there's no problem here.
If anyone is less than forthright, however, this entire enterprise collapses. After which, suspicion will tear the lot of us apart. Now,
not sure how the
are
prisoners
you
will
willing to
actually
play for the team?
All right. Looks like it's on me to arbitrate this little dispute.
Arbo, what? What's that?
That's a big word, Captain.
Means everybody lays the cards down, then I go hunting for the loot. But if I get to where X is supposed to mark the spot and find out it don't, I come back for pinkies. Tucker's and Rodriguez's. You both know I'm serious.
Not to be a dick about
Sometimes
this,
the
but why not
Yakuza
just say you'll
instinct
kill
is
them?
nice.
If it meant keeping $1 billion treasure all to myself, I should be willing to lose a finger.
Think so, do you? I guess I'll have to chop off another each day till we're square. First day will be the pinky on the left hand. Once that's gone, you'll never be able to grip a knife with full strength again.
Which is where the original practice of the pizza came from.
I'll just hire somebody to cut my food for me, you might say. Okay. Next day, we do the ring finger. Aw. There goes the place you keep your wedding band.
Oh, that's where I keep some of
I'll
my
explain
cool
it to your
rings.
old lady if you want.
Stop it. There's no need for all this.
Day after that comes the middle finger.
And then you
Now,
lose your favorite
Yakuza
gesture.
customs, you never go past that to the thumb or the index. Kind of a courtesy. Make sure you can still feed yourself. So anyway, that means on day 4...
Well, strange that he still remembers Yakuza customs.
We start with the pinky on the right hand.
You've made your point. Can we move on already?
No.
And once I'm done with fingers, well, that's when we get to toes. One day, one digit. I'll chop them off till there ain't nothing left to chop. We only leave the island when we're rich or we're dead. How's that sound to you? Ready to start playing nice? No more secrets or skullduggerin'?
Yes, damn it. I swear to you, all right?
Feels
See,
like
it's
you
more and
still
more
might be
about
weighing your
Majima
odds
every
here,
day. I love it.
Rodriguez.
I'm just tired. Been on this hunt for too damn long. I won't let any more of my life slip away on this thing. Take a good look. You want the village? There it is.
Sure about that? That's it exactly?
Cut my fingers off if you don't believe me. My answer will stay the same. Right there's where we're going.
Your turn then, Tucker.
If that's so, the Esperanza treasure would be... somewhere between the 2 points you can see here. Along this area of the coastline, there's meant to be a secret cave which only reveals itself at low tide. Supposedly, anyway.
Supposedly? But all of a sudden you ain't sure?
After
Don't
all
start
of my
badgering me.
intense conversation?
You know full well this information is from a journal 2 centuries old, don't you? Even in the best of circumstances, mint condition and laid bare before us on this very table, the written record of a single man is never beyond the follies of memory and hyperbole.
Now the Rodriguez has showed you his, you're willing to admit yours wasn't everything you'd said it'd be, huh?
Ah, that's nice.
I've given you an earnest account, the whole truth and nothing but. Fetch me a Bible and I'll swear on it.
I don't think anyone on this island
All
has
that's
a Bible.
left is to see where it leads us.
For a number of
Suits
reasons.
me. To the Goromara fellas.
Woo! Fellowship!
I've been dying to take a trip to the coast.
Captain!
Hi, Captain! Let's go to the Goromaro
Yeah.
Fight Scene Cave! Let's go! I see shiny objects that are not yet in Captain Majima's possession! This is the situation I intend to rectify.
Steady.
And this bug is coming with us. The Big Z! Fantastic. Rodriguez! Take me to my ship.
Yeah.
Please and thank you. Alright. Let's get ourselves some shiny things. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, it's all the bright light from the sun. Tucker!
Captain.
The Honolulu ready up. We will be doing doing something before we go. Not we. Captain Majima is perfectly ready to go. I just need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. See you in a second, chat. Alright, let's get some shiny things.
Captain!
To the cave!
Yeah.
Captain, a moment. Going by the journal, this may indeed be what we've been looking for. During low tide, the secret cave should present itself somewhere around here.
Just how big is the entrance to this thing supposed to be?
According to the journal, it's apparently about 4 meters in diameter. Just large enough to stand out. But I doubt it'll be tremendously visible. Wouldn't be a secret cave otherwise, would it?
Perhaps.
Thought it was supposed to be some kind of cave.
Perhaps the mouth has been obstructed over the last 2 centuries?
Hey, you being straight with us here, ain't you? If I catch you lying, you know what'll happen.
What? God's sake. You mean that wasn't just something you said to keep Rodriguez in line?
No!
You would
Hand
really
over your
mutilate
digits.
an old man, wouldn't you? You barbarian.
Hey, I'm
Try
a
it.
pirate.
You'll find
At
out.
the
all-
very least, flip the BO.
I promise you that we're getting close. There, Captain. If I may. Might I suggest you fire the ship's cannons at that boulder? I have an inkling we may just find
Close
something
things
over
up.
that way.
Ah, Tucker,
Fine.
you know how pirates like
Let's
to
give
think.
them what they want, boys!
Let's blow shit up!
Come on, let's go! Ready? Aim! Fire!
I haven't talked about the voice acting in this game, but Matthew Mercer is so fucking good as Majima, dude. I love his Majima. Hey, a cave!
Captain, what did I tell you? Take a look at that. There!
You're right.
That
you
could
get
very
to keep
well
all
be
your
our
fingers,
cave
Tucker.
ahead.
Congratulations.
Does seem like there's something there. Wait a sec. Over there.
Tentacles incoming, Captain! That's the Wrigley fucker that wrecked our ship! I think we woke it up when we blew the rock! It looks angry!
Jason, on to port! Goromaru, ready the cannons!
Let's fight us a squid!
Captain, my grandpa beat one of these things back in the day. I'm sure we can too.
Oh, yeah,
That's the spirit!
Came from.
Come on, then!
I'ma make appetizers out of you! And then the kid's gonna make jewelry out of what's left. Hey! Cooking loading tip just in time!
We can do
Defeat
this,
the giant squid! Alright. So it's the same blessed guardian that Ichiban and the others fought before. And much like last time, you take out them
Captain,
tentacles
aim for the tentacles!
before you move on to the head. Oh shit! The squid's got a few of its own tricks. But again, we have recently tricked out Goromaru. The big squid's not ready to play. Where'd you go? A crack in this beast is not. I'll say that much.
Ready to fuck shit up, Captain!
Do that!
Full speed ahead!
Come here!
The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
Eyes are supposed to more damage. Once you knock out tentacles, you'll be able to start taking
Ready to
shots.
fuck shit up, Captain!
Hard to port!
Blast him!
thing I would say is this is probably when I would make the switch over to laser cannons. If you think of it before reaching this fight. Because it's a mostly stationary target. And this thing obviously since it's not a ship, it's got a stern to break. And it will suffer from contamination.
Not bad for an old sea dog. Ready to fuck shit up, Captain. Fire! Ready to fuck shit up, Captain. I did it!
Hey, where'd you go?
Ready to fuck
there
shit
you
up.
are.
Ready to fuck
Come back here.
up.
I'm not done killing you yet.
Blow up to smithereens! Man, cool as hell. Ready to fuck shit up, Captain. Fire! Ready to fuck shit up, Captain. Blow up to smithereens! Ready to fuck shit up, Captain. Blast them! Ready to fuck shit up, full speed ahead!
Where are you coming up next, you skinny fuck?
Ready to fuck shit up, Captain.
There you are! Come here! I think you can tag him, but he's still got his tentacles up, but it just doesn't take a lot of damage. Not worth it.
Ready to fuck shit up, Captain.
We are in the middle of a storm. As the fight progresses left in clean leather.
Ready to fuck shit
Thankfully,
up,
the game does keep the top of the so always be able to guide your cannons in the direction of the beast.
Ready to fuck shit up.
Of course, we haven't put the monster down just yet.
Did we get it?
Over here, prick!
Cut a pinky off today after all.
No, I didn't like that.
Let him go! Captain!
Keep stabbing. Yeah, that How do I get a feeling we've been here before?
Hawaii's nice, they said. No way you get eaten by a giant squid. Sure is a hell of a way to die.
How the fuck did we end up in this situation
Get
by
into
ourselves?
it.
Oh, yeah, no, that's gonna knock some lights out. Oh boy. Yeah, no wonder.
All right, asshole. It's payback time. Here it comes.
Fight the squid. I sure hope we have a plan for moving around underwater, because...
Captain! You awake?
We killed a squid?
Yo.
Someone found my hat, thank you.
Did I beat that squid?
Yeah, you were awesome, Captain. But I think you'll want to get up now.
Whoever found my hat, someone
We
give
found the
that man
cave
a
with the
steak.
Esperanza treasure! There's no time to nap. We need our captain to lead the way!
You're absolutely right.
We're sure it's the right place?
Absolutely, Captain.
We're just hanging on to the
There it
squid
is.
bit.
Exactly as the
I
journal
want to cook that.
describes.
Maybe we don't have a grill
That
big
means
enough, but...
We're really at the end, ain't we? Nothing left to stop us.
I mean,
let's move.
As opposed to like
the treasure of the
there's nothing
Esperanza's
stopping us
waiting.
other than the fact that this isn't the last chapter of this game, and there's a lot of pirates that are still gonna want this real bad. But on the subject of that last chapter, let's say we resolve that little problem. But first, a recap.
With the death of Commodore Mortimer, the race for the Esperanza treasure has exploded into action. Outside the hidden cave on Melee Island, former enemies gather together aboard the Goromaru. Having defeated the treasure's final guardian, has Goro Majima finally regained his lost memories?
Maybe some of them. Anyway, finale. White whale. Let's find ourselves some shiny objects. I hope we don't have to fight a whale after this.
So,
The squid was enough.
this is the infamous secret cave, is it?
Sure looks like it. Secret enough and cavey to boot, wouldn't you say? Well, Tucker?
Has all the properties of the cave.
I am growing quite hopeful.
Ah, Goro. Goro doing a big stretch.
Tight squeeze up ahead. Watch yourselves.
Aye, aye. Everybody smushed together like we're friends. The fuck is...
Stop.
What are you looking at?
Everybody be quiet. Take it slow.
Huh? What's up?
You'll see. Captain, stick with Noah, okay?
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
Oh, the wink. Oh god, I remember my dad used to do
Hell's
the
going
exact same fucking wink.
Are we safe, Captain?
Oh no,
Don't
I'm gonna end
worry.
up doing that, aren't I?
Whatever it is, your dad will take care of it.
You're right. Oh, what happened?
Just keep walking, Noah.
Granted,
I'm
my
right
dad is less
behind
of a
you.
disaster than Jason is.
No cause for alarm, my boy.
Tucker, you are
okay.
the worst person to make that claim. Aren't you the one that sicked the fucking robot on us? He brought his goons, too.
All right. Gonna let go now. Once I do, just open your eyes real slow.
I don't believe it. This is...
Oh, that's a lot of
It's
shady.
amazing!
Holy shit. Oh my god, it's real. The whole fucking statue. Holy shit. That's a lot of loot.
Wow.
Bars, coins, jewels.
I swear, you just had to steal my thunder, huh?
Feast your eyes, men. We've accomplished the impossible. We've found the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
I guess now it's just the treasure of the Esperanza.
We did it, didn't we?
Well, I mean, we found it.
Yeah. We did it.
Woo! I sure hope there aren't any bad guys bearing down on us to ruin all this camaraderie. Even if they do, it's nothing we can't resolve by hitting a bunch of people. Hey, anything elixir of lifey in this pile? I got dibs on that.
There's nothing here but coins and gems.
What? You disappointed? Coins and gems do me just fine.
Maybe
Yeah,
this
it
is
won't
good
last you
enough for
forever.
you folks. The Esperanza legend, though, there's something more.
I'm still thinking Bryce found the elixir.
Our treasure hunter is right. More indeed. Something very precious was said to lay among these riches.
What's that?
Why, the elixir of eternal life.
Don't tell me. This whole time, you've been after it too?
The journal made mention of something its author referred to as the heart of the dragon. And when prepared according to certain esoteric Chinese medicinal formulae, it supposedly yields an elixir. Perhaps one of the pirates chose it over the treasure and absconded with it all those many years ago. Could that be why it isn't where the journal
I mean, this
said?
is also a pretty big
Well, I
pile.
guess at a
It might
certain
just be under the
age,
treasure.
health matters more than wealth, huh?
No need to fret. I'm quite content with either. What we've uncovered is truly majestic.
I don't care if I only live
I'm
another
sorry we
10
couldn't
years.
find this stuff.
If I spend those
part of
last
the
10
dragon.
years rich as fuck.
For 7 years. It's all I ever sailed for.
It's okay, Dad. Really. I'm doing great.
I mean, yeah, he's...
I got to go on an adventure. We got to beat up a giant squid.
Yeah.
A little cough sometimes. It's no big deal.
It's just...
Oh, well, your optimism
As a
is
father,
amazing. And I
you
wish more
can't
people had it.
help but blame yourself when your kid's sick. If there was something, anything that could help you, believe me, I'd find it.
I'm all right. Besides, if there really is some heart of the dragon or whatever it's called, I don't need it. Lots of people deal with worse stuff than I do.
Jason, Noah's gonna be a damn fine man.
Maybe
For
not
now,
one with the
will you
most
stop
commanding grip
worrying
over
so
his
much?
lung capacity, but still a fine man.
You may be right.
Hey, Captain! What you think?
Oh my god, they
You gonna
cooked
try?
it! Oh, you boys, bless your hearts.
Sir, we took the initiative of grilling up that giant squid.
On what?
Ikayaki for everyone. Minami thought we could even sell it.
I mean,
How's it
we're
taste?
gonna run out of squid eventually,
Try it for
but
yourself.
still, let's give it a try. All these shiny objects, and I want to try the big squid.
Damn, that is good. Shit, nice work.
The-
Would you believe Masaru tried to butt in and give us grilling tips? Still turned
It's
out all
seasoned
right,
by
I'd
all
say.
the effort it took
With
to
the
make.
captain's seal of approval, those Polycana guys will shell out for
Just
sure.
sell it to the people on the island. Oh, bless your
Just give
hearts,
it out for
boys.
free. Stand in front of all this treasure and you're still trying to squeeze people?
Hell, no one said
Captain?
they were Yakuza because they were generous folks, were they?
I wanted to give you a present too, actually.
Hmm?
I, used part of the squid to make a pendant. Like the one
Like
my
the one he
grandpa
was
made for
wearing
me.
in the intro.
Oh, when'd you find time to pull that
I mean,
up?
we might have been unconscious
It's
for a
something I
while.
always wanted to do if I got the chance. You know, try crafting one of my own. A keepsake from our adventure.
Look at that. Couldn't ask for a better present, kid.
Really?
Real pretty.
Captain.
Captain, too much loot to carry it all out today. We get secured us a bigger freighter. We'll wait for load time tomorrow to load the rest. Guess there ain't much else to do. Take the opportunity for a breather.
Bro.
Good night. Get all this on board, it'll be time for you to head home. I like it here, so if there's anything you still want to do it now. Well, I still want to do. Prep and talk to Saijima. Cycle between day and night for any hideout or the storage shed.
Good to see you,
Captain. Again, same as it ever was. Once the Yakuza game tells you to get your shit together and gives you an opportunity to switch between night and day, it means we've hit our point of no return. So, while there isn't really any prep I think we need to do, I think the Goromaru's got plenty of crew and plenty of guns. I would like to do a minor change in clothes. As I recall, there's a few pieces of clothing we can find out there that draw Maku's past. Get the Lord of the Night outfit and all that. But, oh yeah, this attempt at Apollo justice I tried to make in a call with my friends. I think,
Time for the new me?
a familiar change.
Damn, I got good taste.
Just might line up a little bit.
Perfection. Like what you see?
Call it nostalgia, I suppose. There we go.
I'll wear this with pride.
That should be all for now. Now, let's talk to Saijima.
We've been waiting
Captain.
for you.
Welcome back.
Nice work, Captain.
Saijima!
Good to have you back, bro.
Ready? You can rest till the tide pulls out again. Catch you dragging your feet home. After this, you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If anything you've left to complete, now is your last chance. To be safe, we recommend you create a save. We have done just that.
Yeah.
See this through, Saijima. Tomorrow is gonna be a long day. You are technically correct, Saijima.
It's me. I'm looking at Nele Island now. It's as you thought. They're planning to haul the treasure out of the cave and onto their ship. They'll probably start once the tide is low.
So I see. Then your fathers failed to cooperate, leaving us at a regrettable impasse, Naomi. Tell me, did he seem amenable when you last spoke?
My father is very ignorant.
Man, I apologize, Queen. Very well. Fret not, my dear. I'll not lay a hand on your father or brother. Blood is thicker than water. I won't forget this. Thank you for your compassion. Naturally, you'll understand, though. Mercy has its limits. As for the Goromaru's crew, the Yakuza, the Haku, I only hope they surrender.
Oh no, she is
rather than go
English.
down
She
with
doesn't
the
pronounce
ship.
Yakuza correctly.
Sharks prefer live prey. They barely nip at corpses. Oh, I do love to spoil my babies.
Nice boat, lady. It'll look nice when it's got a nice bit of coral on it.
Queen's making her move. Brought most of her people with her. Never seen a sight like this before. No mistaking it. They'll be at Nele soon. You readied up, Rodriguez?
Yeah. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep everything safe and sound.
Queen's fleet is gonna be 9 ships, hers and the Vanguard. The Goromaru can't take them all alone.
Got something up my sleeve thanks to you. Sure, Majima and the Yakuza will be grateful for the assist. We'll keep the fighting close to the island. That's our best shot. Appreciate it.
Always happy to help.
Now, there's a lot of people that want this loot for whatever reason.
You can save your thanks, Rodriguez. Hell, I'm probably the one who should be thanking you.
Majima, Queen Michelle and her fleet are headed our way. She already knows we found the treasure.
Is that so?
Oh no. Are we gonna be okay?
Maybe. Luckily, this is something that Raymond saw coming in advance. Got a plan.
Sink all of them.
Fill me in.
Had a squad of boats stashed away nearby. Should be intercepting them as we speak. They're quick enough to disrupt the Queen's formation, give the Goromaru room to breathe. Our biggest problem's gonna be the Queen's flagship, though. Only we've got the artillery to handle her. That's where you come in. Figured you'd like that part.
You were correct, Rodriguez.
Figured wrong there.
What is it?
You and Raymond?
Oh.
You cooked this whole scheme up? The rest of us, we don't find out till it's go time?
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Right now, the Queen's the one you need to be pissed off at. Like it or not, the fight's here, and it's winner take all.
See your point.
If you want to bail, I won't stop you. But in that case...
Hey, my table!
The Goromaru stays here.
I know a bluff when I see one.
Yeah.
Don't fucking gash my
But
table,
all that
asshole.
aside, there's no more time for negotiation. Without you, everything we worked for is the Queen's to plunder. Please, Majima.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah! I've always wanted to sink a cruise ship. And shoot at the English.
Everyone up! Queen Michelle's coming to screw us, and we ain't gonna let her! We earned this treasure, and we'll die before we give it up! Hell yeah!
Goodness.
The Goromaru. One can never fault it for lack of pluck.
Cool ship, right?
Give them my regards.
You just got the fucking... You got your umbrella, guy. God forbid you tan.
Fire!
There, guys, today it sucks. Wow, this is the first time I've been happy to see Palikana do their cult shit.
Seems they're not alone, are they? Well then, annihilate them to a man!
Anchors away! Goromaru, full speed ahead!
And see, they need the proper way to fuck up a ship. And it's with suntans and proper dental hygiene. An important part of the Goromaru's conduct. Meet Michelle's fleet. Like any true Yakuza finale, we've got a mob fight before the boss. Meet Michelle's fleet can be a little bit nasty, especially if you haven't done stuff like the Devil Blast.
Ready to fuck shit up, Captain!
Out of the way. Before.
Can't have you sleeping on the job.
Your smoke bomb.
Thank you, Captain.
Also, making liberal use of your rocket launcher.
Can't have you sleeping on the job.
Once they're all
Thank you.
Get him. Can't have you sleeping on the
properly
job.
kitted out
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
for Goromaru. Well, ideally. Able to sink ships while you're sailing. The thing is listening out for Noah's call-outs on when they're shooting the little mortars at you. And probably most importantly, the second shaft leaves the field, Queen Michelle's ship enters. Make sure you're as prepared as you can be. Make her thankfully she's a big target. While sometimes she'll steal like on some complete bullshit. Does mean she's got herself a nice sizable skirt. gotta keep it the sink and it is pretty hard to miss a target that size. Once you've got a shot.
Ready to fuck shit up! Hard to stop!
Keep the stern in your line of sight. Watch for things like flamethrowers. Yeah, to ship that big does have a whole lot of weapons to fire. That's nothing to the rest. Oh yeah, careful, Captain.
Ready to fuck shit up, Captain! Ready to fuck shit up!
Even if it does handle it, well handling ship for its bow.
Ready to fuck shit up!
Just keep her stern in your sights.
Ready to fuck shit
Let
up!
the Golmar's health get low. Firing at the massive target, bearing down on him.
Ready to fuck shit up!
There's only so much gas. You are extremely unlucky. And happens to get caught directly inside of the
I'm ready to fight.
Hurry up and prepare this thing! Ready to fuck shit up, Captain!
Shit's all better now.
As of course I'm capable of slowly turning to the right. Soon enough. A bit of careful captaining. We will send this Queen Michelle to the Titanic. Now! Let's beat him up. Got ourselves a bit of a deck-board long battle. As soon as we can get on board. There we go. Yeah. What about now? We got a real big ship on our hands. A whole lot more crew than just these clowns. Once we hit the first one. What about second deck? Then we'll have to deal with them just the same. Everybody out of my way! I'm here for your queen! Yes. If you find yourself building the madness, it always helps to make contact with your friends from the other side. Who's left? You two? Thank you, Aloe Happy. Next deck. Voltage will save in between mob fights, so if you're about to finish one, if you're just about to move on to the next one, I would wait for this one because Queen Michelle's brought her menagerie on board. So starting a fight like this with your boost certainly doesn't hurt. Woo! Was only safe because he was doing the invincible attack. I want to fight Michelle. Hey there.
Swooping in like a buzzard for the treasure, are we? Ain't my idea of queenly behavior. You sure milady wants to try it?
I think she has tried it, Captain.
Hold your tongue. No one dare speak to me like that.
I disagree. I just have.
All of you! Cut down this insolent worm! See it done! Even at the cost of your lives.
Aye!
My queen, the boat's waiting. Please, before the fire spreads.
Dernier adieu, Capitaine Majima!
French! Unacceptable! Kill this woman!
She really played you for saps. Better kill me quick or you'll drown too. Like they say, we're all in the same boat, huh? Got my sympathy. But that don't mean I'll be going easy on you.
I'm still gonna beat you all to death. Frogs! Oh god, chat's thrown France slurs. Oh no. Alright, boys. Who wants to go first? Is it you, Darren? You and your large health bar? I think it is. And your stupid little hat. God, we have so many crews that are in here. Because I think your entire crew joins you for this small battle. I think it works like 100 which would be but we've even got Ishida who handle healing. So we're just kind of immortal. Hell yeah, judgment character, break it down. Oh no, someone died. We lost one cannoneer. That's fine. Acceptable. We already made them pay for it.
Not bad at all. See why Noah thinks the world of you. Had my reservations, but you're tough.
Still here, huh, Naomi? Right then, what's your plan? I get it. You were trying to buy the Queen time to escape. But what happens now that she's gone?
Hey, Naomi! Are you okay? You hurt anywhere?
Naomi, why won't you just give up? Why does it have to be like this?
You know, Noah, you're one thing. But I refuse to let Dad make his told-you-so face at me.
Huh?
That's why it has to be like this. Better to turn your back and run, little brother.
Naomi!
Do you have like a plan? We're in the middle of the ocean, lady!
Having girls that age, eh, Jason?
Yeah. Say that again.
So she drowns, right? Like, unless she's like gonna steal one of those Palicata boats?
Hello, it's me. Oh, am I speaking to an imbecile? It's your queen, obviously. Come receive me at once. I'm approaching Atlantis now. Be quick about it.
It's acceptable to slur the French. Jesus. Alright, that's... Okay,
Use
you
your
know,
damn eyes, would you?
I'm sorry to say
considering what's about to happen, maybe it's alright, but
including the privilege of entry.
Which, if you're watching this, my chat does not reflect that I just dislike most of Europe.
Our sovereign pirate king. If you'll remain here any longer, we'll be forced to fire on you for trespassing.
Excuse me? Please, I dare you to repeat that again. This is absolute nonsense.
I must insist.
I think you're about to get vaporized, Your Majesty.
Only out of respect for you, ma'am, have we held our fire this long.
Cretin!
Okay. Who could that be?
Raymond, you louse. Do you have any idea what you're playing at?
Well, obviously, Michelle. All of this is my doing. I've been laying the groundwork for it right in front of your face.
You've what?
Let me explain it to you. Everything you heard about the Nele Island treasure, all of that information came to you at my discretion. I controlled every tantalizing detail, doling it out to whet your appetite. And in the end, you're just an arrogant old woman. Dull and gullible.
What?
And so, you took your entire guard to Nele Island, so you could rob them, the Yakuza,
I have to
the
lay out my
Haku,
entire
anyone
plan
in your
before
way.
I kill you, in case anyone in the
My
audience
best
is quite
guess was
caught
that you
on
would
what
end
I've
up
been doing.
losing a little under half your men. But you far exceeded expectations. My sincere condolences.
So we lost all the things.
Raymond, you bastard!
Oh, spare me. You made the mistake of leaving this great haven ripe for the picking. Madlantis is mine, and it was pathetically easy to take.
Mark my words. Do you hear me? Or have you forgotten the power I possess? My friend, this world you and I inhabit exists at the mercy of the upper strata. A place where I am loved like a daughter. You think they would permit some renegade interloper to run things in my stead?
Probably. I think they just
They
didn't know
will
who was bringing
come
the
for
money.
revenge. They will wring the blood from your body.
I'll see you hounded to the ends of the earth, you thug.
That does sound inconvenient. I would hardly have time to deal with all of that. But that's why money is so useful. You see,
Yeah,
I
mean, of
told
course they're
them
gonna
about our
pass on
billion-dollar
like, hey,
treasure.
now if you ditch this
And I
lady,
explained that you were trying to keep it all for yourself. They became most aggrieved when they heard about that.
Are you insane? You
Good to
plan to
really
round
set
up the
up our
entire
final boss,
treasure
at the
and
very
simply deliver it to them?
For Madlantis, I'd pay any price. And I'll be joining their family for my service. Certainly, that's worth $1 billion.
This is outrageous!
All
Also,
your
actually not
power
going to be getting
came
your
to you
hands on
through
that
luck
money
and
anyway.
nepotism. You have no idea what
Rated
it
Law,
is
you
to
are
earn
promising a
something.
treasure you don't have.
You don't know the value
Those shiny
of power.
objects are property
You
of the
treat
Goro
this
Maru,
city like a
and they
trifle,
won't be leaving.
where I can make it a kingdom.
What?
A sanctuary from petty laws and regulations. A place that light can never reach. Nuclear weapons, bioweapons, chattel slavery, organ trade, market manipulation. Nothing to stop a man from making his fortune. The Palikana that Bryce dreamed of made manifest before our very eyes. All this pirate talk and gambling
Well, there's
for
something to
pennies
be
has
said
been
about
fun,
setting up your
but it's
final
time
boss
to
to someone
serve
with
a
this much
higher
ambition,
class
at least.
of clientele. And once I do, I become one of the great pillars of the world. A slum kid who was born with nothing except his hands and his wits. From one end of society to the other. Quite the journey. Greater than any treasure hunt, I would say.
I don't know, I feel like this treasure hunt is pretty good.
Madlantis security gave you a warning. If you don't leave now, they'll have no other choice.
Raymond, reconsider. This is me. I've cherished
Uh-oh.
you like you're my own brother.
Someone's realized they're
Is that
fucked.
Well, let
I
me
would
show
probably
you
be starting
my
that boat
love,
attempting to flee if I were you, Your Majesty.
sister.
mean, cannons don't aim very quickly. I feel like you could have at least attempted to dodge that. Ah, whatever, she's rich. Probably thought she had someone to do it for her. Oh well. I guess that leaves us with our definitive final boss. Alright, boys.
Pick up the pace! We need to get this out while the tide is low!
Yeah. The Queen may regroup and come back for another round.
I mean,
We held her off
potentially,
well
yeah,
enough
but...
once, but
Raymond call yet? He got anything for us?
nothing. Once he told us the Queen was on the way, it's been radio silence.
We find the long-lost treasure and still can't catch a break. Who else is gonna try to nab this thing?
Raymond,
After
I
all
think.
this, we may end up having to hide it somewhere else, huh?
We can count on Tucker to fence all this stuff. Still, we can't let up. So keep moving.
Phone call! I sure hope that's not about to complicate
Who's
matters.
calling? Is it important?
It's Raymond. Let's see what he's got to say now. Hey, yeah, it's Rodriguez. Uh-huh. We're loading the hall right now. Understood. My share in the Hakus, that's all up to your distribution channels or whatever. I'm sticking to the deal we agreed on. As for Majima and the rest of his people, you can work it out with them yourself.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's right here.
Good man, Rodriguez.
Says he wants to talk to you. Got him on speaker, all right?
All right.
Yo, Raymond! What's going on? We're kinda busy.
I've no doubt you are. You and Jason will want to hear this, though.
Oh.
Just now, my men took Rich Island and locked it down. They're getting drinks. Apparently, the girl working the bar is a real knockout.
Oh. You
Moana
asshole.
Rich. I think that's her name.
Oh, you're just asking to get beat up.
What is this?
Poor thing. You wouldn't believe how scared she is. Care to see? Here, I'll send you the picture.
What? What the fuck? Moana!
Now.
What do you want?
What the fuck do you two think I want? The Esperanza treasure, obviously. Every last cent of it, or else Moana's dead, and the island goes up in flames. Is that simple enough for you people?
Queen looks away for 1 minute and you try this shit? Braver than I took you for.
That woman's no longer with us. Madlantis belongs to me now. She's nothing but smoke and debris.
Say what now?
Oh boy. Well, Atlantis is eating itself alive.
As we speak, the only two parties left in contention are yours and mine. Got that? And I'm the one holding all the cards. You know that's true.
I mean, we're holding the
Choose
treasure.
your words well now. Things have changed, and I suggest you respect that.
Moana. Let her go.
No problem. I can make that happen. All you need to do is load the treasure, come to Madlantis, we'll do an exchange. For her sake, don't keep me waiting though, eh? I'll give her back. But I can't promise she won't be coming back to you in a box.
Fuck you! Asshole.
Conversation over. Last thing, give Rodriguez my thanks, would you? With our side deal wrapped up, I doubt I'll be seeing him again.
I'm here, prick. You got something to tell me?
Sure, you want to hear it straight? God never sent me a better tool than you. Kinda mark a guy prays for.
Huh? Wait, hold on. You've got to be kidding me. This Moana girl doesn't mean dick to me as far as leverage. I'm not giving up my share for anyone, understand?
Nothing's been decided yet.
Hell, it hasn't! The treasure goes with Tucker, and we divide it up just the way we planned. No changes. Understood? Jason and Noah, sorry, but you don't get a say. We all know where you're gonna stand. I'm not here to
You're
discuss
gonna protect
anything.
innocent lives.
You're not
like a
getting
bunch
rid of me
chumps.
that easy.
Guess not. But are you really sure you want to do this the hard way?
Do you know?
None of us got time for this shit.
Did you forget who Majima is?
See, you want to beat your chest. Moana's waiting for us to come through.
I said I don't give a shit! You want to rush in and save the girl? Not on my dime. We're standing on set for life money. Never answer to nobody money!
And that's all it takes for you to let a little girl die, huh? What do you spend it on? What is there that's worth that much to you? Money ain't so special. High as you stack it, it's still just money.
This getting
And
through
whether
to
or not
you,
he remembers it,
Shigaki?
Majima knows how to stack money high.
Wake the hell up. Enough of this shit!
It's just money, he says. You've got no idea. You're both fucked in the head. Neither of you know a damn thing about the way the world works. The Yakuza took men like us in and spit us out. We've been crawling on our hands and knees since it all went to shit under your watch! Huh? Well? Answer for that, why don't you?
I'm gonna hit you.
What you want? I ain't got nothing for you. Lost my memories, remember?
What you want? Mad Dog of Shimano. Goro Majima. Living legend.
None of those names mean anything to this
What a
man,
fucking
my
joke.
guy.
You were supposed to be the guy who tore off his leash and took what he wanted. No pity. Anyone dumb enough to get in your way got mauled.
Unless they were Cosmic Area.
You were Yakuza royalty. You were a work of art. And every man here, we all dreamed of being just like you.
That's a really bad idea to have.
Being a badass? Living by your own rules? Strong enough to take on the world? The Yakuza told you all. That's what being a man is.
Yeah, they did.
Now's your chance. Got a line in the sand here. Leaving that girl to die, that don't make you a badass. Sure don't make you Yakuza. Makes you a mutt. Cross this line and there's no coming back from it.
I feel like the line has already
You hearing
thoroughly
me?
been crossed, Majima. They have made their stance very clear.
Look at me when I'm talking to you!
Rodriguez, where do you stand?
He already got
This
screwed.
girl, Moana, she's nothing to you either. What, you gonna tell me I'm wrong? You don't want the money?
What Majima said about crossing the line just now? He's talking about leaving Brotherhood behind. You go
guys had
down
the
that
manly
road,
handshake and
maybe you end up
everything.
getting the last laugh. But only once everyone else is silent. As for me, I know
Yeah, plus
better than
Raymond
to
already
choose
screwed
that path.
Rodriguez over. Doesn't really have a lot of
Besides,
reason to be siding with him.
Raymond made
Yeah,
a
there it
goddamn
is.
fool out of me. Can't walk away from that.
And it sounds like we're back where we started. My people and Tucker will split the treasure between us. Same cuts as we would have had before you ever got involved.
You're no better than the bad guys, Shigaki.
No, these
Quiet,
kids are
kid.
Yakuza.
A real bad guy would kill you.
Moana's gonna die unless we save her. It's the same thing. You might as well be killing her.
Shut it!
He ain't bad. Just making a bad call. But hey, sometimes all we need's a good whack to the head. Eh, Shigaki?
Don't talk like you know me. I'm done listening to you, Majima!
Last time. Oh, we can take photos with our camera. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how Shigaki fights. I do know And then let's throw some proper Majima style. I'm so glad they have a team like Nina besides that. It's very cool. Nice little callback to the like dragon fight. Alright. And the same deal as usual. Again, you have friends in this fight, so it's not super difficult. Because Jason Rodriguez and Saijima can all kind of kick ass on their own. So pretty much don't fuck up the QTE and deal with the chaff, and they'll tag Shigaki more than enough times to carry the fight for you. Especially because he keeps getting backup hits involved. Given his big desperation by this point, if he's done healing, there's not a whole lot Shigaki can do. Or if he's done upgrading, there's not a whole lot Shigaki can do to threaten you. Especially not if you have your summons. The HP specialist can melt HP bars. And Sea-Dog melts Bobs. So this is not much of a challenge. Hell yeah, Saijima. Oh, you might want to maybe get out of the way a little bit. Hey, remember that thing Shigaki said earlier about how a real bad guy would have killed Noah already? What exactly do you stand to gain from doing this, Noah? Herb Shigaki?
Noah!
Are you just mad? I don't really see any way this works out for you.
Are you hurt, Noah?
Dad!
Jason! I was only gonna threaten him.
That's why I was charging him, screaming like a lunatic.
Take a time out. You're done.
Besides, like, you probably could have punched him.
Okay, right? Right?
Jason! Don't! He'll bleed out if you do that. Have to get him on a boat. Kyoda, give me some help here!
On it! Day late and a buck short.
Huh?
The heart of the dragon. If we had that, I could just walk this crap off. Funny, ain't it? Dying on the hunt for eternal life. Dying on the hunt.
Hey, moron! Nobody's dying here, you got it?
It's all right, Majima. Let's be real. Before you showed up at the bar, I might as well have been dead. Rotting away on that island. Drinking myself numb. I'm sorry, Noah. I held you down with me. Like an old, gnarled root. Thank you. For cutting my son free. For saving us both.
Knock it off. Gonna be fine. Captain's orders.
Captain's orders don't die. Not allowed.
Tell me she'll be safe.
I've decided.
Of course you will. We'll get her back. You can see her yourself.
Dad!
No. Forgive me. Let's get him out! Gonna be okay, Noah.
We're
Your
actually
dad's
taking
strong.
medical
He
action
ain't leaving
instead
you
of just
without a
crying
fight.
while he bleeds out. Holy shit! Maybe the Yakuza series is evolving. We're actually evacuating the wounded. Holy shit, it's amazing. It's a goddamn miracle.
Good. Now let's go. Full throttle.
Hey, Tucker's actually helping. Alright, let's go beat up Raymond. I mean, there might be some steps we have to take in between that, but...
It's my fault. All 'cause I kept on begging to leave the island. He told me it was too dangerous. He's gonna die now because of me. And now, Moana's gonna die too.
Kids are supposed to have dreams. You had them, and you chased them with all you got. Ain't nothing to be sorry for. Don't ever start thinking you should have given up on your dreams. I won't let life do that to you. You wanted to see the world. I'll make sure this world's worth seeing.
Oh no, we didn't even see a body.
Damn it.
We'll be fine.
Hang in there, Noah. Dad's gonna be fine. He ain't going nowhere. Ask me, guy was too hot-blooded anyhow. Could do him good to lose a few drops.
Yeah, that's how they treat people back in medical times.
He really won't
Legal
die?
times.
Nah. Jason's in good hands with my brother, you know?
Majima.
Moana's waiting
I think
for
he
us.
is starting to remember shit. That was a
I
bit
promise
of a...
she'll be safe.
You said the B word,
Believe
Majima.
One man to another.
Captain.
Alright, let's go fight Atlantis in its entirety.
Shigaki. No point beating around the bush here. I need you. So I don't want to hear any complaining. Either step up, or I smack you down.
Hope you don't think I'm just scared to get hit.
I mean, I'm sure you are
I'm
in
with
some
you.
capacity.
In fact, I'm begging you. Please let me atone for this. I can't take it. Seeing the kid cry like that. I'll do it.
I never
Whatever you ask.
considered almost killing his dad would make him sad.
We're here, at your command.
Your orders are simple. Load the treasure first, save Jason and Moana next. Noah deserves the world after all he's been through. I say it's time we give it to him.
Yes, sir! Let's beat him up! Who's them? Probably everybody in Atlantis, I'm gonna be real. We might have to fight that whole island.
Captain Majima. Welcome to Atlantis. Brought my treasure, huh? That you I'm seeing at the fore?
You bet. Because if I don't like what I hear from you, I plan on sinking this barge, treasure and all. I always wanted to go out with a bang.
Moana. She's really worth more to you than your own life. How chivalrous.
When she's on the Goromaru safe and sound, I'll deliver the treasure to you personally. We all get what we want, and nobody gets hurt.
Downright sensible. Sending the girl your way now.
Hi. Sorry you didn't really get to be a part of the plot. Except for now, I guess. Not really a character. Got drinks on the ship.
Moana!
Your dad is definitely not dead.
I'm so happy!
I'd like to lay that out before anything else.
You're
Your
okay,
dad is
right?
not dead.
Noah. Where's Dad?
Now, about that.
There was a fight.
He's not dead.
He got hurt pretty bad.
First and foremost.
Saejima and Tucker are taking him to the hospital. Oh, God.
First and foremost, he isn't dead. He's just critically injured. He'll be fine.
But Majima... Why are we leaving?
I have a plan.
Those are the captain's orders. We'll be back. Sure as hell won't abandon him. But for now, though, we wait.
Godspeed, Goromaru.
Now. As soon as the Goromaru gets clear of the cannons, I'll lose these, all right? Keep your fingers off the triggers, boys! I feel twitchy. Uh-huh. Just don't get too comfortable over there. We'll be coming aboard soon.
Yeah.
Captain Majima, look at you.
Could
Cool,
not have been
motherfucker.
comfortable.
Strapping bombs to yourself
Take
for the
off all
sake
that
of a
duct tape
girl.
off of bear skin.
Most places in the world, people would clap for that. We ain't in most places, though, are we?
I feel like most people
Here,
in that time
all you
would
get
still
is
at
a
least
grave
laugh.
in the ocean that no one will ever know about.
Well, I don't even get last words. Come on, hear a guy out.
Is that all you got? Sad when people don't realize they're washed up. If this were 20 years ago, maybe you could have given me a fight.
20 years ago, that was like Yakuza 3. I guess. But also, you know, I was a little unnerved aiming all those guns at me like a massive bitch. Sorry. The coughing fit, I was calling you a massive bitch. Oh boy. Wow. Imagine if I had a mental for every time I found you in a situation like this, I don't think we'd need the Esperanto. Oh, that one actually looked like it hurt. Alright, boys. Who's going next? I think that's my turn. Someone unstrap me.
I'll bet that missing eye makes you feel like a real swashbuckler, doesn't it?
Nice. You should try it. Eye patch.
Wonder how you'll look missing both.
I don't think you can anymore. That's not having one.
Still got some dog in him. Play dead for me, oh little pooch. About time you showed up. What the hell?
Could have handled that a few more minutes.
How'd you get here?
I know every square inch of this place. Huh. You really worked him over. Gonna regret that.
Go to hell!
I got out of the floor!
Long time since you were beaten this bad. Am I wrong?
Yeah, it was actually starting to hurt a little bit.
Same as it ever was. I'll say this. Nothing like it to get the blood up.
Up and out.
Let me at 'em. They racked up a hell of a bill.
Sure you're good?
Oh, I would like my
What
hat
kind of
back.
question's that? Waiting this long, it's all the better when you finally pop off. Revenge is sweet. Whoever said it tastes best served cold, they were onto some shit.
Got that right.
It's a nice little massage to warm a guy up.
Don't forget this. Your hat,
Thanks.
Captain.
That's better. Look at that, right as rain. Alright.
So Raymond screwed everyone over and got my father stabbed. Did the Queen in too.
I think Naomi can only make
Worst
threatening
of all,
sword swings for so long.
He hurt my sister's beautiful face. All right, you. Long as it takes to kill him, we're on the same side.
I really want to like you as a character. So little. Alright. Thanks for the swords, though.
Welcome to the table. Let's start with the appetizers.
Ow. I believe I owe you boys recompense for the little massage you gave me. Who wants to go first? Alright. Our very last long battle. Out of the game we've got Men in Black, but we have Naomi and Saito along with us. These guys are very similar to the ones we fought on the World War before you entered Atlantis for the first time. They've got a little more health and damage. And of course, we have some pretty godly backup. And also Naomi is here.
So? I'm dying to know. Who's gonna fill me in on how you two teamed up?
Happened after she took off. When Queen's ship got blown to hell by the cannons, she went to Tucker's cave to lay low.
Holy shit.
It's where Tucker and me brought Jason for safekeeping, doing what we could. Naomi saw her father, lying there, stabbed in the gut. Guess she realized we got a common enemy.
So we do. Is Jason still breathing?
For now. Had him flown to some Honolulu hospital by chopper. And Tucker went with him, too.
At least on a
Look,
proper hospital
I don't
now.
think much of my father. But I couldn't take the sight of him bleeding out like that. And after what these bastards did to my brother and sister, if we can get Raymond Law for this, I'll do anything it takes. Just tell me that you people won't stop until he pays, and I'm with you.
And I was gonna beat him up regardless.
Naomi's the only reason I was even able to find you in time, you know? She knew about the secret entrance, got us inside the room. Without her help, I'd still be banging on the wall outside.
I mean...
Fucking glad for that.
You probably could have gotten through
Yelled
the
up
wall
like a
pretty
champion,
pretty
Kyodai.
easily eventually, Saitama.
Of course I did. Ain't no goddamn way I'd die in there. If I didn't make it out, Noah'd blame himself for the rest of his life. Wishing to see the world would have seemed like a mistake. Like hell I'd ever let him think that.
Majima,
Yes?
thank you
Captain
for
Majima.
holding on for us. For caring about my brother.
Sure.
Okay. It's time we hit him back. Just follow me. Tough guy like you is still good to go, I trust?
She's got a real merciless streak. I kinda like it.
Brother.
Huh?
Majima, you keep
How long
responding.
you gonna keep up the act?
You gotta let us slip.
Before giving Shigaki that lecture on being Yakuza and all that shit? And when Jason got stabbed, remember what you said to me? Give me a hand with this, Kyodai.
Did I really say that?
Majima.
You did. Your memory's back.
And one of those close to the head must have figured it out.
There's just no fooling you, is there? Saw right the hell through me.
When did it happen?
I came in bits and pieces. Things just kind of fired off in my head here and there. I guess, there was one thing that tied it all together.
Squid?
Fighting that squid was a hell of a rush.
I was right.
Huh. What was the plan, if I didn't say nothing?
Yeah, probably something on the
Who
plane
knows?
ride home.
I wasn't thinking that far. Thing
The
is,
sad guitar music.
I knew that when I got my memory back,
That's how you know this is a sad
me and
cutscene.
Noah would have to stop adventuring. He might never have looked at me the same way again. I couldn't do it. So I kept quiet.
Damn it. What about all the people you had waiting for you? Could have spared me a thought. Raw deal.
Well, I'm sorry.
You
But
should have been an emotional
before we go
resident
home,
10-year-old Saejima.
the shit I
It
gotta
worked
take
for
care of.
Haruka.
From how it's looking, it's gonna be rough. I know that to you, Noah's just some kid. But I'm asking. Help me out here, brother. Who else I really got in this world? Besides you.
I mean...
Excuse me.
Hey!
Were you two planning to leave me hanging?
We were having a
I
moment!
left thinking you were right behind me, and you haven't moved an inch.
Having a moment! Fuck
Sorry
off,
about
lady!
that.
You can handle
He was
yourself. You
waiting
got a
on
sword.
me. Ain't that so, Kyodai? After all, you never could do nothing without my help.
Excuse me, I did the entire plot of Zero.
Dead to rights.
Granted, the entire plot
Useless
of
without
Zero
you.
is Majima not killing a woman, so...
Been that way since the day I met him, this brother of mine.
Yeah, just hurry up. We need to move, Majima.
Maybe if Saejima had been around at Zero, he
I
could
owe
have
you
killed
again,
Mikoto.
brother.
Although,
All
I
right.
guess
Now let's
there'll
go
be
get
some other
wild.
stuff to think about
Yeah?
Let's fight a bunch of people. Please?
Ready? This will be a bumpy ride, so hang on tight.
Yeah, I can do bumpy, but where are we headed?
Main Cannon Bay. Port side. We're taking it over. It's the
Okay.
most heavily guarded asset they have, so expect plenty of resistance. Nothing we can't handle, though, right? Right. Let's go already.
Aye. Go to the main cannon. Hop on these before we get into the fight proper. We got ourselves one more long battle through Red If you've done all the preparing you would think is requisite for the final battle, then... well, you probably got this.
Come on, brother. That's weak shit.
I would have gotten
Hey,
through
shut it, will
eventually.
you?
He's as strong as a damn ox.
Tiger, bear. There's a few other animals that are a bit more dramatic. Give him a sec. You can check out the ears. Okay, hold on. I love the battle theme for this. Probably one of it's not my favorite of the battle tracks Majima has gotten. The single might be where I think are still pretty good.
There. That's how it's done.
Yeah, we get it.
Look, Majima, we've always been the agility guy, alright? I'd like to see Saejima jump his entire height. Fucking standing vertical over his own head. That would be that was kind of cool. Got him. I feel like that should have killed him. Yes, yes, you're very intimidating. What's in your formation? Let's go! What if I just stabbed all of you? Like so. I like that if you do that in the Xeno sound. Nice little touch. I like that. Hey! You? Not that. Alright, let's get out of here. Up we go! Eventually. Come on. There we go. Was it upwards? All the way to the palace. Hey guys. Oh, there's people over here. I didn't even notice. Money monkey! Hey. I keep getting this easy problem. Oh, nope. No, the crowd's busy. Oh, alright. This way instead. Excuse me, ladies. Now, I believe this is the main cannon I've been hearing so much about.
There.
Aye.
See? We need to seize control of this spot.
What's the play?
Punch
Go in
everyone.
guns blazing. Draw attention. If it works, they'll catch our signal.
I don't know if I get your strategy here. But in other words, you need us to kick up a shitstorm?
Pretty much.
I like the idea of
Alright.
getting to hit a bunch of people.
Our turn. Let's go balls out.
Ah, it's a nice little reference. Keto style! Again, I don't mind callbacks like that, because they are... At the very least, you have to actually have played the older Yakuza to get a reference. At least it's a reference to another Yakuza game. And it's just the one time, you know? Saijima doesn't say it constantly. And if you don't know it's a reference to a Yakuza 4 boss fight, it's just a goofy-ass thing Saijima's saying.
Should do for now. What's next?
You let the rest of the crew know we took control.
It still at least makes some sense if you don't get the reference. That's the important part. Hey! Hey, we've got enough men to take out the cannons now.
The rest? Was everybody here?
Naomi made sure of it. Got Mad Lannis' cannons at our command now.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Orochimaru alone
3
didn't
guesses
have
what we're
enough
going
people,
to do
but now
with it.
we've got friends. clear a path to Goromaru.
Lay siege to Atlantis, boyos! Yo! Awaiting your orders, captains.
Full speed ahead, Helm! Our targets! The Atlantis security forces!
Okay, no, I guess. But I think Goro's got more claim to captaincy than Naomi does.
Sure are letting those things
And
rip,
Moana.
aren't they?
Good. By now, Raymond should be starting to sweat.
I mean,
Time to
he
take
sort
the
of
fight
looked
to
like he
him,
was constantly
Captain
sweating
Majima.
at least a little bit.
He'll be at the Queen's castle.
Game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game crashed. Oh, that's poor timing. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll see what our last autosave was. Because I get a feeling it was not long before the log battle started. And I have a bit of a problem. Guess we'll see though. Let's see, 53. Yeah, nope, it's not for a little bit. Already been 3 hours. Yeah, it's already been 3 hours. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. We are gonna finish this game, though. I'll see you all again in a moment. Ah, we're back. Oh, hello, Frost. Bit of technical difficulties. We're back in it. It's time for Yakuza Classic.
Good to have you
That's
back,
right. Replay the finale, but it goes significantly faster because we're constantly skipping cutscenes. So we get back up to the point where we were, wrapping up the long battle through Atlantis. And of course, for anyone familiar with Yakuza, it means that this is all gonna go a lot quicker. Yep. And load. Okay. And Queen Michelle's fleet. Oh yeah, she's not dead yet. Yeah, oh my god, we're all the way back here. Oh Christ. Okay. We might be at this a while. We got a bit of a lengthy finale for us. Back to Thankfully, I'm significantly more familiar with how to actually fight these guys. Ready to Michelle's ready to kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, shit! There we go. Where is she? Ready for Michelle, I'm over here. You know that, right? I'm over here. I don't know who you're shooting at. It is not me. Oromaru's over here. Ready to push it up, Captain! Hey! Ready to push it up, Captain! 私を楽しませてくれ。Problem starter. Ready to fuck shit up. Yes, stern. Circles. Ready to fuck shit up, Captain. You're old school, but ready to fuck shit up, Captain. Well, got the stern vessels and even to get the ready to fuck shit up, Captain. Even if the Latarner comes up, they won't fire until they're stern. It's a nice chance to sort of get out of the way, get some damage in. Know exactly how you want to position.
Can't have you sleeping on the job. Thank you, Keto.
That's business.
Get him.
Out of the way. There we go. Now on board, everyone. Queen Michelle's trying some goofy shit. We won't stand for it. Everyone dies. We go again. Hello, everyone. Now, who's first? Actually, who's next first? Is it all of you? I think it is. Masaru, catch! Just like that! Aren't you so glad you came back onto the ship, Masaru?
Whoops, my bad.
next one. Let's go! And we got the whole Garumaru on deck for this one. Everyone dies! With the help of my evil parents! That just leaves Lomax. Not speaking for the trees now. Having this many people, having the whole Garumaru just means we've got so many people on healing. Nobody dies. There. Remember this one? There, the tiger.
Hope you're ready.
I think this is what Ulysses was talking about in Lonesome Road. Drop the buff. Everyone gets health, everyone gets defense, everyone gets attack. Let's fuck up the wild animals. And also all of the Good ideas. Who's left? Just that one poor sap. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, he had the whole Goromaru bearing down on him. I don't know what McQueen Michelle pays you boys, but it's not enough. Yep. Now this one, Michelle sicks her sycophants on us. Bails off on a boat to go get blown up by Raymond. She leaves us, the last members of her fleet, which shall be swiftly addressed. Hello, boys! And gun! Hey! Fuck you, Garrett! And fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Right. Fantastic. Like most of the games, there aren't many pirate problems that can get solved without liberal application of a firearm. Now, I know you boys don't like saxophone. Perhaps some violin? My chance, perhaps. No? No other sharks? No other guys? They're actually pretty friendly creatures. At least as friendly as other sea creatures. They're not, like, immediately bloodthirsty. You know, just like how dolphins aren't actually evil or incredibly nice, or sharks aren't actually evil or actually nice. They're all just kind of wild animals. Should be treated as such. Yep. Naomi, they're trying really hard to develop you for the long battle, and I respect the hell out of it. And skip.
As we
Raymond's trying to screw us over. They're holding Moana hostage. Now we gotta beat up Shigaki. And so we shall. Back. Again, Rodriguez and the boys can kind of handle Shigaki and squash. Beat up the shaft. Now we can worry about putting a hurt on Shigaki. Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Now, get his buddies.
Come on!
Everybody gets the sun, except Shigaki. And then he gets the rest of his friends involved. Not any favors at all. Actually, his friends are going to be more of a friend to us than he is. They're actually going to land him. Oh, yeah, look at the sword! Oh, no, you've all got swords. I think she got... Yeah, no, someone already knocked out Shigaki. Alright. How's that? Yep. Yep. Poor Jason got stabbed. Noah's crying. His dad got stabbed, which, you know, fair. Yep. Get beat up. That's fine. They clutch up. Now, we're on our way back to where we were. God, the cutscenes in this series take fucking forever. We got back to where we were so good. There we go. Stop that. Just slug him. No desperation move. Go to sleep. Yep. Yep. Heal up. Break the music a little bit, because I really like the song for this fight. And let's fuck up some LM security. Alright, Sajiba, I got it this time, alright?
Come on, brother. That's weak shit.
Hey, shut it, will ya?
He's as strong as a damn ox.
Also, this seems like another great time for some evil jazz. Actually, I guess, I don't know if this would be jazz. I don't know if this is jazz or not. Either way, I summon my evil ape! Fuck up. All you boys with guns are a bit of a nuisance. Hey! Dick! Not that. Right. So this one.
There.
Yeah,
That's how it's
don't
done.
think you can break those.
Yeah,
I think you
yeah,
have to
we
wait
get
for
it.
I think it's a bar like making you wait for Saitama and Naomi to catch up. If they like got knocked out or you left them behind somehow. Hello, boys! I'm back. Guy in the middle gets the half up, so we get the cutscene. Bobically, Bobically! Don't fuck up the QTE! Give him a good stab. Somehow he's still alive. Saijin power, I mean, yeah, look, I appreciate Naomi getting her little redemption arc, but my friend Saijin could absolutely handle this. If not just for that brother synergy. It's really good to be able to use that move after how vicious it is in like a variety. It's kind of weird how a lot of people, it's like I guess I don't know if there are a whole lot of people that started with like a dragon. This would be getting able to play as a boss character. Like how Security was well, Oddly has not got any chains on him like Hanson. Oddly was just full sending the entire game. Oh, I'm okay with it not being too difficult. I'll talk about that too, but this game, like Gaiden, isn't very hard. Parachute. Here it is, elevator. Off we go! Like the button for confirm and the button to jump are the same, so... When you elevate with the elevator, you're also making Majima do a little jump before the game fades out. I think that's cute. Arrgh. For anyone confused, the stream title is a reference to a chapter in Yakuza 0. You play as Majima. When you unlock those steps. And it's the ocean bed instead of a river bed with pirates. That's the exact sort of deep-cut nerd shit I'll be calling constantly. Ladies, calm down. I'm just stabbing everyone. It's okay. I'm only stabbing members of security. I guess Medlatus employs an entirely male security force. Fair enough. Gun jazz! Go, my evil bird!
Time to get in.
Stop that.
Should do for now. What's next?
Next is we skip the cutscene, Majima.
Captain! I heard you got hurt. I was so worried.
Fine.
It takes more than that. Raymond, though, he's got another thing coming. For Jason's sake, too.
That's right. We're gonna show him.
They'll be expecting an attack from us at this point. Much as I'd love to finish this in one fell swoop. We'll need to take our time and get ready. You rest up for now, Majima. I'll be waiting here for the final battle. Come and find me then.
Okay.
Okay?
You got it.
Yeah. Hey! Grab and talk to Naomi. For us, that just means save. Now. Naomi!
Raymond Law's probably waiting for us in the audience chamber. Better be ready before you head up there. Say the word. Ready to end this thing?
Absolutely right. Nothing left
Nothing
to
else
do but
left.
win.
Let's get it done.
Okay. Let's get a move on then. Sorry, but Noah, Goro, you stay here.
I know. I get it. When I'm around, you guys gotta hold yourselves back a little, right?
Kind of.
Kids shouldn't be seeing this stuff, or whatever.
You got enough to worry about. Jason's counting on you. Got it? Leave this part to us. Raymond's gonna be pulling a boot from his ass when we're through.
Possibly both of mine.
Damn right. You show him, Captain!
All right. Let's wreck shop. Nobody can stop us. We'll bring this whole damn place down.
Here we go. One more long battle. Hello, everyone. Can someone show me the way to Raven? I believe I have to find a rock. No? Well, who does that? I'll take it from them. By force. Do not shoot me. On my flies! And Naomi. Hello, everyone. Who's next? If any of you... I think it is... Graham? Have you and some of your friends? It is very good I don't hit any of my allies with that. That feels like a very real risk. Whatever, it's a flip block. It probably doesn't have a lot of penetrating power. Mid-flip. Alright.
Captain! Leave this to us!
Yep,
Don't beat Raymond's ass! Your crew's got this!
Now that's what I'm talking about. I've been counting on you.
This way! Hurry!
Same as a lot of these other mob-long battles, slowly the group dwindles down. Gentlemen, I notice you're all in a small room. Allow my evil bird to demonstrate their last Yeah. Where'd you next? The door! The boys! It's me, Captain I'm the one here to claim the title of King of the Planets. Doesn't beat up any one of you that's shooting me with a gun. Because really, that's just inconsiderate. I'm a guest. No hospitality senses on any of these buttons. I tells you what. Some breakfast sandwiches, something you know this. Or at the very least, accommodations for my sadistic need. No, have you gentlemen no place my games can unwind? Wow, they really just played the same owl voice clip twice in a row in a cutscene.
You can get to him through there!
Sure you're good? All right, I'm leaving this to you.
Take a moment to heal. Yep. Hello, boys. Goodbye, boys. You didn't even get a chance to do anything. I'm so terribly sorry. Hello. Oh yes, you're all very intimidating. They're coming at you with a good lock for some fucking reason. Very much escapes me. Cannot for the life of me understand why you would. But it does make my job a lot easier. So I should just thank you. Who's still alive? That's it. There we go. Now that you serves. Actually, actually a little bit tough. Oh, but you're doing things that give me a bunch of damage on you. Shouldn't do that. That's suboptimal. Now, move through here. Oh, hey! Hello!
Well, look who it is. Chasing me all the way from the torture chamber.
I'm amazed you're still conscious.
You jackasses are getting on my nerves.
You're too much machine guns are gonna be particular problems, aren't you? Let's see that matter resolved. Bang! I believe there was one more of you. Where was it? It was one of you over there. That's right. Don't go running. Won't save you. You? Get rid of you. Hold on. Isn't that unfortunate?
You're gonna love this.
Yes? Did you miss it? I did love that quite a bit. The Man in Black A. You never got a name, did you? You're a kinder man would feel bad for you. But you're just gonna give you a shot. Makes it hard to feel bad. Now. Mr. Law! I believe I'm owed a discussion. Off the top isn't good.
Goro fucking Majima. You don't know when to quit.
God damn, you're a tacky son of a bitch. Legendary treasure. And this is what you do with it?
You're literally just
Where's
sitting on
your
it.
sense of adventure?
That's like, there is not a
Actually,
clearer
some
visual
very powerful
metaphor.
people are coming to collect it soon. Before they do, I wanted a chance to take it all in. Although, with the way cash works, it'll all come back to me in the end.
Amateur. Nothing's coming back to you but my boot. The treasure's ours.
You're a covetous man, you know. That
I
narrow-mindedness
prefer
will be the
handsome.
death of you.
Or
Coming
simply
here
witty.
was a terrible
Masculine,
mistake.
perhaps.
It's already a miracle you escaped the torture room. If you had any sense, you'd have swum away. I might have shown you some clemency then. But no, you insist on throwing yourself into the fire. You are not prepared for the unholy retribution you've earned yourself. Do you think I'll stop at killing you? I'm not nearly so generous. Everyone you've tried to protect will die. Noah and Moana, especially Naomi. Jason's family will be snuffed out, and I will sear the image of it into that eye.
Aha.
Ought to spend less time.
Again,
thinking
there's a
about
pretty big
the
if
future.
there. You kind
You
of
still
gotta
gotta
beat
get
me
through
first.
me.
Fill me in on your way of thinking, Majima. Why die trying to take my treasure away?
Because I want it.
That ain't it. I didn't come all this way for the gold.
Oh. I mean,
I
no,
came to
yeah,
beat the
it's not for
hell
the
out
gold.
of you.
Why is that, though? What have I ever done to you personally?
I mean, you did just threaten my
Moana's
life.
safe. I gave her back to you. You wanted a damn treasure hunt. And that comes with greed and scoundrels. That's the nature of this beast.
Did you really just pull
Would
the
you
how
have
does it
gone
affect
this
you
ballistic
personally
if the
argument?
queen was
I'm
still
gonna beat
here?
the shit
If
out
I
of
hadn't
you.
done you the favor of getting rid of her.
Oh my god.
Men like us use every dirty trick we can to get the upper hand, don't we? Jason's the same. This was a game for villains from the start. And all I ever did was have the audacity to win it.
Exactly.
What?
You sit in a damn castle having everyone else do the work. What's the matter, as long as you get the last laugh? Screw that. Screw those kinds of games. Noah
I'm just gonna
deserves
punch you.
better.
Does he now?
That kid spent his childhood dreaming about the world. He finally gets to see it, and this is what it looks like? You think you get to come out on top? Just because you played the dirtiest? Not while I'm around.
As if impressing some little shit makes it noble. You're a damn crook!
I'm a pirate.
I should have died at sea. The kid saved me. When he looks up, I see stars in his eyes. You have any idea the way he talks about what the world has in store for him? If us grown-ups are good for anything, it should be nurturing that hope.
Seriously? That's all this is about to you? That's why you're
this is
so
pretty much what happened to
dead
Cosmic
set on
Fury.
this? You're out of your mind. You think you can take me? You insignificant bastard.
Hey, you got one lucky shot.
I swear, I will show you how little you're worth.
Too bad I never gave a shit about any of it. Worrying about myself? How's that make a kid's dream come true?
Let's do this. Our final boss, King of the Pirates, Raymond Law. Oh, Raymond. Probably one of the first actually rough fights you'll have in this game. Even with upgrades, you get a decent chunk of health. And he can deal some damage if he gets a shot on you. Plus with the Yari he's got a bit of a reach to him. He's surprisingly confident with it. You have to be at least a little bit careful with how you approach. Granted, not always super careful. Most importantly is taking the fight over to the treasure. Because it looks really cool, watching the money all dance around when you hit each other. But being upgraded and popping a few lead actions is the great equalizer. Drop him down to half health. And we'll get ourselves another cutscene. And a nice clean stage transition. Here we go! That was a mistake. I'm just gonna be real with you. That was a point. I absolutely think it is. And if me and my shadowy spirit friends have anything to say about it, this is exactly how it is. All the shadows also have the necklace. Yeah! Bob and weave. This way. Uh-oh. Could we not have just pushed onto the line itself? Alright. Last phase. One more little showdown. Raymond is a pretty good run to fight. A bit like Gaiden, just being totally upgraded is not a whole lot that can threaten if you don't have the God mode charge ring. My first playthrough when I wasn't fully upgraded, I didn't really do a whole lot. Congrats, he has a lot of damage. I am mostly familiar with how he attacks, so I know not to let him hit me. But he can be pretty vicious. Players that aren't careful. I will grant him that. But not much else. See, a bit like that.
I'll break you.
A bit like the chunk half your health bar sort of damage. But you can get his sword off of him. It evens the playing field a little bit.
Not yet. I'm not down yet. Majima!
Give me a break.
Jesus,
This
man.
goes on much longer. I'll look like a bully. Come on.
Yeah.
Noah expects better of me than to kill you.
So what then? What are you gonna do to me?
I was gonna leave.
Kiss you goodbye. Here's a consolation prize for you.
Well, bye-bye. If we had the whole Majima construction squad with us, this would not be a fight. Oh, not the slow motion part. Oh man.
Help me!
I can't swim. Freaking pirates. Anyway. Visual metaphor time.
Is that?
Followed by your own white whale. Try more literate, man. I was able to figure out what it actually means, but maybe you just get
Ah, shit. Yo, Rayman. You win some, you lose some.
Oh well. Noah did say we wouldn't kill him. Noah would want us to kill him. I guess we didn't kill him.
Atlantis is crazy as hell.
Had a whole whale in there. Where the hell was Queen keeping that thing? Or actually, I guess we know exactly where. How the hell was she feeding it? Actually, we know that too, don't we? How did she keep it in there with the sharks?
Have it, don't we? It's ours. The Esperanza treasure.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. Sure had to go through hell to get it.
Alright, everybody stuff your pockets.
How's Jason? Is my dad still okay?
Please, let's enjoy this moment first. It would be such a shame to have to ruin the mood with tragedy.
Huh?
Probably
What do
the
you
worst
mean?
way you could have phrased that,
You
Tucker.
said that the worst was over.
What'd he say?
Tucker, what's going on?
I had been hoping to preserve
Again,
the peace
Tucker,
for as long
you
as possible.
could pick any better
Very
way to
well.
phrase that.
Bring in the body.
Especially considering the asshole's still alive.
Hell, would you get a load of that glimmer? Find like this could raise the dead.
Dad! Dad!
Well, want in?
Yeah.
That is a very shiny
That was
bridge.
lame as hell. You really think we'd find it funny?
I thought it was funny.
Maybe not. I should have known better. Forgot you're ice cold.
Yeah, fair enough. That's gonna take at least a full proper game's worth of therapy. Or maybe not.
Dumbass.
Not that this isn't heart-touching, but like, should I have brought like a shopping bag or something to move all this gold? Because there's a lot of it.
You one hardy SOB. Who needs elixirs?
We taking shifts or something?
Yeah.
Because I volunteer Minami
Suppose
and
I'm
Nishida to
done
go
chasing
first.
fairy tales.
Manly handshake. Fuck you go.
Too bad. Heart of the Dragon. If it ever existed, sure be worth a ton, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Turning all this into something spendable is still quite the undertaking.
That's what we got you for.
Honestly, considering the time and effort involved, I plainly deserve a larger share.
You do not get to start negotiating right here.
One way to look at it. But I wouldn't get your hopes up, because it ain't gonna happen. Still, can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, that aside,
Yeah,
if
I
I
mean,
may,
you know,
would you
props
allow
to
me to
Tucker for
say
knowing
a
how to
few
pick his
words?
battles.
After 2 centuries, the lost treasure of the Esperanza has finally been discovered. It was a perilous journey which ensnared many and fascinated at every turn. Blood was spilt, all for dreams of wealth. Madlantian pirates and thugs, Nele Island Haku, and Japanese Yakuza. Even me, a New York financier. Every conceivable walk of life united in mutual ambition. And to think, if even a single cog were missing from this ramshackle clockwork, some or all of us might not have lived to see this hour of triumph.
I mean,
however,
I was probably the largest.
two very special pieces of the
Exactly.
puzzle
Majima
somehow
clutched.
bound us all
Majima
together.
carried.
And at last we earn our happy ending, thanks to them. This most eccentric fellow who woke upon the shore without a trace of memory, and the boy who rescued him, who together set sail with the wind at their backs and vigor in each step, making allies of many would-be enemies. To Captain Majima, to Noah.
There we go. There's But I speak, and still not getting a bigger cut for it. I want my shiny things.
All right, knock it off. You're embarrassing me.
This never would have happened without you. We simply wish to express our sincere regards.
Especially considering I had to punch
And
most
thus,
of the people in this room at least
I
once.
propose it's only fitting that you two take the first pick of the lot. Everyone's already agreed, in fact.
Fantastic. Were you guys making that decision while I was fighting Raymond Law?
You sure? What if I was to say, hey, I want the whole pile?
Oh, make no mistake. We're ready. Grateful or not, we'll keel haul you if you get stupid.
And we'd also have to figure out how we're actually getting
be
that
cool.
shit out.
Don't you want to end this story like a hero, Kyodai?
You put it like that.
How else do we end this story? But a conclusion from the man himself.
Somebody once said, treasure shines brightest for it's found. Soon as it's in your hands, you want to go out looking for more. So I figured, my treasure's gonna be this moment.
Hey, Ichiban!
when everyone's still feeling the rush. That's really all it's ever about, you know?
About the chase.
Wait, hang on a sec, boss. That ain't what happened, right? You mean you really didn't snag your cut of the treasure?
You might be the only guy I ever met who gets dumber with age, Minami. What kind of boss takes first dibs? I got a reputation to protect.
But what about the plan? We needed the seed capital. Get Majima construction off the ground again? And how will we pay for this film set?
Thought I told you. All we gotta do is keep working our asses off each day.
Yep.
We're a team here. Us and all the other Pharaoh Yakuza. The ones who'll never be housebroken.
Slowly setting in,
Why are
but
you hanging
oh
your heads?
no.
There's
Majima
something
is
wrong?
still very much Majima.
Come on, Majima-san. You could have had a cut of $1 billion? And instead, all you took was a single photo?
Hey, all I need is access to a
Sounds kinda
cabaret
fishy to
club
me, is all
management,
I'll say.
and I could absolutely
You got
make that
some
money.
nerve. Look me in my eye and accuse me of lying then.
Like I'm that stupid.
And in 2 lines, this game wrote Ichiban better than the entirety of Infinite Wealth. That's mostly a joke. Only mostly. But what about the old man? I do like this bit, though. I mean, he does what old people do best.
Come on in. My father. He went peacefully.
Good on him.
I see.
You tell him about the Esperanza?
Condolences.
At least I had the chance to tell him.
Where's the Dragon Dojima? In hospice, I think. He's dying of cancer, remember? He's going the way of the old man in the bed.
For a minute or two there.
Be thankful for that.
I think this does take place after Infinite Wealth, so I think Kiryu is still in the hospice.
He started tidying up the place. Saw him get out of the bed.
Care.
He took the boat out.
Oh, wow.
Picked up all the old rocks around the house and tossed them in the water.
Yeah, those things were tripping houses.
There's a saying in Japan. Birds don't foul the nest they leave behind. Could have been he knew his time was up.
Yeah, maybe. I can't stop thinking about something he said. He told me he was on the Esperanza back when they first buried the treasure. And that he wrote the whole story down in a journal.
In a journal? That's kind of funny. Tucker said that, right? His information came from a journal?
The one Tucker had was from centuries ago. If my father was somehow the person who wrote it, he'd be over 200 years old.
So Tucker had some old pirate's journal. Maybe your father was just confused.
But what if he wasn't?
Probably. Either that or Tucker's journal belonged to my dad. My 200-year-old dad.
200-year-old dad who was on the ship that buried a treasure
kind of
said to contain an elixir of eternal life.
What? Yeah, right.
Although, granted, I guess that wouldn't be eternal if he died.
Anymore, I guess.
Unless you had to keep taking it.
You never could make it easy for me, could you, old man?
I mean, we didn't find anything like that when we were clearing the treasure out. You know, there were no, like, suspicious vials. Oh well.
Hey, better not still be looking up Esperanza stuff on that thing. Learn to take the win and move on.
Don't be like that. Can't a guy bask in victory a little longer?
Yeah, we found a 200-year-old pirate treasure.
It's just eating you up that we didn't find that elixir, isn't it? Me too, man. If the Esperanza's crew took it with them, then it might still be out there.
The Esperanza's crew took it with them,
and
they might still be out there.
Heart of the Dragon.
That's what Tucker said it was called, right? The old journal he bought talked about it.
Actually, from what he described, it sounds similar to this stuff here. You ever heard of ambergris?
I heard about it in a Futurama episode.
The Chinese use it for medicine. It's supposed to revitalize the nervous system and the heart. What if, back in the day, somebody found it in its purest form? Might seem like immortality to them.
So what is it exactly?
The Chinese word for it means calcified saliva expelled from the mouth of a benevolent dragon. Apparently, though, it naturally forms in the intestines of sperm whales. Each one goes for millions of dollars.
Millions each? Jesus Christ. It would be worth more than the gold at that point.
By a lot.
No wonder they didn't leave it with the rest of the loot.
Want to see what it looks like?
Huh. So all it is an ugly rock?
Yep. If you didn't know, you would probably walk right by it.
Yeah.
But
exactly
with just
the sort
one,
of ugly rock
you'd end
find
up filthy
strewn about
rich,
an
huh?
old man's yard.
Sure makes a man dream.
If it's Chinese medicine, I'd assume they brew it up like tea, don't you think? Eternal life is probably a stretch, but what if something like this could help you live to 100 or even longer?
Somewhere
Reminds
along
me of
Jumble
that guy, that Palakana sage.
Oh yeah, Bryce.
Palakana Sage.
People said he was 100 years old, but supposedly still in freakishly good shape.
Yeah, gotta be. The old son of a bitch, he drank up the heart of the dragon.
Right in front of us the whole time. Fifth of the Esperanza.
I'm never gonna get this idiot to believe
dies
me.
with its last member.
What part doesn't he think was real?
Oh, Noah.
At least Noah's real.
The whole thing, I guess. He's saying me getting retrograde amnesia don't make any sense. And the squid. He don't think we took out a giant squid.
What? But we almost died fighting that thing.
Yeah, and it's the same squid he fought.
Who's the kid? Pretty brave, hanging around Majima-san like that.
Yeah, that's the boy we've been trying to tell you about.
Kid's no joke. Have a little faith in people, man.
Kami
The
Roshi.
bosses
Yeah.
speak nothing but the truth.
The old
So
man
what,
is
the
Roshi.
giant squid stuff was real? Back in Hawaii, I took one of those things on.
Yeah, it's
Trust
the
me,
same
if
one.
they were all over the place, people would know about it.
They are.
Sounds to me like your boss heard my story and he's just trying to one-up me.
I mean,
It ain't like that
to be
at
fair,
all.
this game does
Maybe
have a
you're
better
the one
story
that's
than
full of
your
shit.
last
That's
one,
right.
Ichiban.
What proof have you got?
It's all true. And no one's gonna believe it, are they?
Oh well. If only we had a way to prove it happened.
How about a photo?
I showed
only
us the
thought
one
to
we
take the
got.
one.
Oh, I have an idea.
Huh?
The gift that I gave you, Captain. Remember? I made it from one of the squid's barbs. The necklace!
Whoa, good thinking.
Prove this shit, Ichiban.
Hey, looky here, Kasuga.
Check
What
out
do you
the
say?
necklace.
This proof enough for you?
My son's art project. And that there is the end of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Hey, Kazuhiro Nakaya was Goro. Well, well, well. There's a lot to be said about this game. Mostly positive, I think. The story is fun. I think this game does get away a little bit more with the sort of bizarre shit than the last Gaiden adjacent game did. And I think a lot of that does come down to the framing device. I really like the framing device of this game. Majima basically just
Hawaii and pirates and
completely
washing up on a beach with amnesia.
making this shit up.
Very you,
It's
Majima-san.
either,
I'll give you that.
like, I like how they
What?
never explain
You still
whether
ain't
or
gonna
not
believe me?
this is a story Majima
Telling
made up,
you the tale of a
whether or not it's all
lifetime
true,
and all
whether
you've
some
been
of it's
doing
true,
is
whether
poking
none of
holes.
it's true.
How
At the
about
very
Naomi
least,
and
I'm nice
Moana?
that it's
Girls,
I like that it's
believe them.
ambiguous. Because
Probably
characters
would.
like Noah
Why not
existing,
introduce me to him?
like the necklace being around,
Turn around.
and
Jason's there
you know,
with them.
a few characters to at least try and corroborate Majima's story, even if it's through a dance number, like where at the end of the fucking DreamWorks movie. It's fun. This game is a lot of fun, and I suppose it has the same thing as Gaiden, but. Of course, I do like the sort of story framing this whole game has, right down to the sort of group casting call at the end. You know, both good guys and bad guys joining in for the dance party, and the musical number right at the beginning. This whole game does feel like a story being told. You know, it feels like a pirate legend. It's a story Majima's been telling this whole time, and what actually happened, and what is Majima making embellishments to either enhance the tale or make himself look cool. I like that it's left ambiguous. I think it's safe to assume that at least some of this happened. I don't know about all of it. But, you know, it's possible most of this happened. We know for a fact that Noah at least exists, and his family, so I don't know how much of a viable piece of evidence a 10-year-old will be, but, you know, some of it happened. And that really is my favorite part of this. The story is just having a lot more fun than The Man Who Erased His Name, which, you know, maybe part of the point is The Man Who Erased His Name was more emotional. But this just, you know,
I go on a ship to waters unknown.
it's Majima going on a goofy-ass pirate adventure. And I really like that.
Do you see this?
The problem arises when it stops being a pirate adventure. And this game, I would say, especially story-wise, is at its weakest when it's being a Yakuza game. Which is rough, because this is a Yakuza game. The upside, this is a fantastic pirate game. Sailing the Goromaru, the whole Sea Dog style. Actually, I should probably just talk about the combat generally.
That's right. Try to see it from his point of view. Fingers away, winning our sails will go anywhere.
The Sea Dog style and the Mad Dog style.
On your side, so come with
Majima, this is the first time in a while we've gotten a playable Majima, and it's the first time I would say we've gotten a fully kitted out, post-zero Mad Dog Majima. And it's great. The Mad Dog style is so much fun. Being able to play with stuff like doppelgangers and swapping seamlessly between his fists and his dagger, the jump as goofy as it looks, it's all a very good play into Majima's agility. It's a lot of fun. But oh my god, Sea Dog style is one of my favorites of any fighting style we've gotten in this series. It's insane. It does feel like the crowd control style that Agent wanted to be in Gaiden, except all of Sea Dog's tools build into each other. It's not just max out the spider gadget and win. It's so much fun. To the point where Honolulu defaulting you into the Mad Dog style kind of sucks. Because the Sea Dog style is just so much fun to play. It's a little rough. I think, ultimately, there is no Yakuza game you should skip. I have no idea if this game is going to end up being like an important bridge between Infinite Wealth and whatever comes next. I don't know if this was meant to be just like a filler game. Blue sky above me. It's still fun. The oceans roar. I think this game is a lot of fun. I'm going to mute this because I hear lyrics and it unnerves me a little bit. But it's so much fun. This game is so much fun. I don't know if you should come into this expecting a fully emotionally charged Yakuza experience like a lot of the other games, and especially not like The Man Who Erased His Name. But I also don't think it's trying to do that, you know? I do think you guys should absolutely check out the song that's playing right now. I think it might just be the main theme of this game, but it's really good. This game definitely feels like it learned from some of the mistakes that The Man Who Erased His Name made, most importantly by having a shorter title. But it also doesn't quite have that same emotional resonance through its framing device. I did like how the story was handled, though. As bit of a trope as Amnesia is, I do think this is a good example of it. It was a chance to sort of explore Majima as a character without the baggage of the plot he's attached to, especially without the baggage of the Great Disillusion, though I do wish we could see more of what the Jimas are doing. I do understand why they did what they did with Majima, and seeing what bled through even through his amnesia is nice. Stuff like the motto of the Goro Pirates basically being the same as it was for Majima Construction. So much of Majimo's devotions to loyalty and like the people he cares about, ultimately looking out for the people he cares about no matter what, even at a cost to himself, bleeding through his amnesia. And stuff like him wanting to inspire Noah being such a driving force, it was nice, sort of, seeing Majima without the baggage of the Mad Dog, because that's never something we've really gotten outside of Zero, and in Zero he was dealing with a bunch of other shit. But I liked it. I think this game is great. I don't know if I'd put it above my absolute favorites in the series, but I'm biased. I love pirates. I love the pirate aesthetic, so I'm deeply biased. I don't know if this would go in my top 5. It might. But it's not bad. It is definitely not on the low end of Yakuza games for me. And especially on the sort of arc that the spin-offs have had, this game is great. Again, it has significantly better writing for Ichiban than Infinite Wealth did. But it's great. This game was a lot of fun. First and foremost, the gameplay is very solid. I love Majima as a character. The combat is probably some of the best it's been in a very long time. And again, I don't think it should be skipped, especially if you've wrapped up most of Infinite Wealth and are looking for something to do to fill the gap. This is a perfectly fun piece of filler. And I think that's all it's trying to be, is at most a bridge between games. And it does an absolutely fantastic job of that. Of course, we do need to actually get back to the plot for a little bit. So let's address the dragon in the room. The hospital.
So, Daigo's gonna meet us there?
Went early this morning. Said it was only proper. Even put the suit back on. Imagine the hospital staff's faces when he showed up looking like that.
Oto Hospital.
Those two, they know what it's like at the top. Got plenty to talk about. Never tie me down to that chair.
Guy bore the weight of the Yakuza on his shoulders, and then life comes at him with this. Meanwhile, you and me, we get to retire healthy, even after all these escapades. Life ain't fair, is it? Each day you're rolling the dice.
That's the best part, though. Always more to hope for, long as there's air in your lungs.
Suppose so.
Oto University
Rodriguez's
Hospital.
father. You remember him, don't you? Once he found out his treasure hunt's over, man shut his eyes for the last time.
Worse ways to go. Not a bad life, considering.
Considering how long he had it.
Nah. Too long for my taste. Keep walking far enough, your legs give out. Know what I mean? Well, that's the whole reason to hunt. 'Cause life don't last forever. One day, you get to look back at how far you got and grow old. All your dreams, the ones you had and never saw come true, you leave them to the next guy.
Oh, dreams. Careful, Majima.
That's how it should be. And
But I
that's
like
life.
that he has like a black pattern of his normal suit. He's actually wearing a
Wisdom
shirt.
there. Shimano's mad dog. He's become quite the old hound, ain't he?
Lay off, all right?
Funny how you went to Hawaii all so you could chase a dream then. You forget that? While back, Shigaki brought you the Nele Island plan and you told him it sounded too boring for
The reason
you, yeah?
Majima even went to Nele Island
Hawaii,
in the first
you kept
place.
saying. Ain't crossing the sea to play chaperone.
I told him that, huh?
Before you looked into it. Then you found an old legend about a treasure that could grant someone everlasting health.
A to restore a man on his
After
deathbed.
that, nobody could talk you out of it. Daigo, though, he was laughing. Majima-san's running around like he's 40 again.
Yeah, kid's always been a ball breaker.
Again, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 2.
Guys our age are supposed to be smart enough not to go chasing legends. If we do, they'd better be damn stupid ones.
Majima, I got good
Stupid's
news
what
for
it
you
takes
about
to get
this
us
entire
moving.
fucking series.
So it goes. What makes me laugh is that even after you lost all your memories, you still honed in on that treasure all the same. Take the dream from the man, but can't take the man from the dream. Kazuma Kiryu. You never could give up on that one.
He even name dropped the man.
Well, still just a dream in the end, stupid or not.
Yeah, too bad about that elixir of eternal life.
Doubt it would have helped him anyway.
Thing is, going after it helped Noah make his dream come true. Kid wanted to see the wide open world with his own eyes. So he did. Like I was saying, you go as far as you can, then you leave your dreams to the next guy.
Sounds like a plan. How about we go find another dream to chase then, huh? After all, what's stopping us?
Yeah, the best is yet to come. Life's as fun as you make it. Guarantee he's still thinking about his next dream too.
We got time, you know. And stories from Hawaii. Let's regale the man.
Yeah.
Brush the old dragon up. Sure, his room's one of these. I think it's second on the right, Majima. There he is. Look at that. They put his name on the door and everything. Don't think about how lucky that is until you can't do it. Start us off, will you, Mad Dog? From the top.
Where do I begin? That's right. I'm starting off about 6 months back, if that's cool.
Higher reason. Of course, to be continued. Higher reason Majima even left for Hawaii in the first place was this crazy-ass pipe dream that that legendary pirate treasure could save Kazuma Kiryu from himself. No such fortune, but man can dream, can't he? That is premium adventure. A true definitive end. Like a dragon, pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. To be honest with you, chat, I have no idea where to go now. We are caught up on the Yakuza series. I'm pretty much done. Nothing to do but wait for the next one now. Maybe replay Monster Hunter World or something. I'll find something. Rose likes the two things, Dragon Ball Z and Yakuza. Look, I've played other games, Frost. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me, Frost. I got other stuff going on. I will find something else to play eventually. I've got a few Dead Rising games I haven't played yet. I'll look through the old Steam library. Of course, you know, folks in the Discord server, I've got a little suggestion channel if you've got games you want me to check out. But, for now, that'll be all from me. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I'm glad I played it. And there's not much else for me to add. I've given my thoughts on it. You all have seen it now from start to finish. Yeah. There's not really much else to say, but thank you, Kat, for joining me. For anyone in the future watching this VOD, hello from the past. Thank you for taking time out of what must be assuredly a busy schedule And for anyone that has this on a second monitor, it's time for you to queue up another video. But yeah, that's about all from me. I'll have all this uploaded on the VOD channel, 10 Circle VODs on YouTube like always. I'll try to get this into a playlist as soon as I can. Other than that, chat, thank you all so much for joining me. I will see you all on Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard, like always, for whatever comes next. But for now, thank you for joining me. I've been Jay Tetsuka Rose. That is the end of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Thank you all, and I'll see you next time.